clan stuff. What is he playing?
I think he means family stuff. But he has to be extra European.
Could
He's
also
playing
be
War
his.
Thunder right now. It's a War Thunder clan for sure.
I was gonna say, it could also just be the Gypsy clan he's related to.
Or the Scottish clan that he's clearly a part of but refuses to acknowledge.
I'm not even joking with the Gypsy clan stuff. I asked him about the origins of a song, and he said he would ask his grandma, and apparently when going to ask his grandma, she said, that was written by some English pussy. Here, you need to fight Mikhail. And it was just a fucking 7-foot-tall, 300-pound gypsy bare-knuckle brawler, and he's like, no, I don't think I will. Because every time he goes to visit them, they're like, you need to get into the fighting ring and be a man.
Clearly.
Fight Mikhail. He killed 2 bears. He should be tired. He's only 5.
And a half. Yeah, we should totally get your plaid. I keep forgetting that's a thing I want to do.
Oh, you want to do that?
Yeah, we need to get your fucking plaid.
Okay.
You're not truly your Scottish self unless you've got your Clan Bleu plaid.
You also need to get a dirk.
Why?
Traditional Scottish dagger. It's like legitimately a thing. Like, you are not a true Scots person unless you have a dirk.
I don't like knives, but okay.
I'm the one with the knives, okay?
You can always get a decorative one. Doesn't have to actually have a knife blade.
Then I'll just get laughed out of the, clan,
Well, no, you gotta understand. I just looked this up. So, like the dirk, ceremonial weapon of the Highland fucking warriors and officers and pipers and drummers of the Scottish Highland regiments. She is not a Highlander. Her family were like literally
I was a serf.
serfs and while they have a clan plaid, the majority of
You earned
anybody
that plaid, thank you.
the majority of anybody in her clan, because her clan is on the fucking Wikipedia pages of clans, like you can see her like ancestry, are all artists. And she didn't know that. She did not know that at the time.
So what we need to do is we need to get a dirk made that when you pull it out, it's just a brush.
Yes! Paintbrush dirk.
There you go. I'll accept that. Wait, you have the Wikipedia page?
On the dirk, but I know about, like, I've looked up your clan on Wiki. It's there.
Why did you look up my fucking clan?
You were there when I did it the first. I was like, I want to see if I can find your fucking clan. I want to look
damn
up your plaid, and I was like, holy shit, your entire family's like artists.
Despite that, our
in the
little
blood.
what is it
The
called?
plaid?
No, not the
Sigil?
Crest.
crest is roosters, which is supposed to be symbolic of hunters, but
Yeah, you were always hunting for the next great, like, pigment using your art. It's like, they're not, like, I can't just go down to the fucking Costco to buy more paint.
There it
I
is.
gotta go hunt the shit that I make the paint with.
Yeah, there it is. Here, y'all can look at her fucking family crest. Behold Clan Bleu!
Wow. I can't believe
Yeah.
they thought so far ahead as to include the copyright symbol
I
onto their...
know, right? It's just 3 goddamn rooster heads, bro.
Something tells me that's not actually... I think that's a recreation.
No, yeah, it
Clearly.
is. But the thing was
That looks... I'm
described to
sorry.
have 3 rooster heads.
I'm sorry. That looks like something out of medieval times. It looks like... It's like... Medieval times is like the fucking... Europe weebs. They're like, oh yes, everyone calls everyone my lord or my lady. Everyone dresses in this fancy uniform. It's like, no, most people are like, oh hi, what the fuck you want? I'm a serf. I'm 70% mud and shit. What do you
Look,
want?
we are serfs, but we were good enough to be serfs that gained our own fucking like banner.
Hey, no, I'm
and
talking
that.
about like serfs in medieval Europe, where it's just like,
Ah.
the fuck you want? Why would I call you my lord? You're another pig shit fucking serf like me. On a completely different topic, Raph, did you say you've tried the arachnophobia mode on Lethal Company?
No, I saw it. I literally had that fucking post up.
I know they didn't, but like I said, I really hope that the arachnophobia mode also replaces all the skittering with just spider, 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 spider. Spider sees you.
Right.
Spider. Just, I want every single spider sound effect to be replaced with a fitness gram pacer test ass voice. Just spider, spider, spider.
There's a modern variant of the blue family Tartan. The plaid.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but you see, to fit in with your crest, you need to do
There's
minimalism.
ancient.
So you need to have like 3
is that the ancient?
suggestions.
I like the cyan better, to be fair.
And here's a reproduction.
Ew.
It's fucking purple.
You see the fucking effect that it has. I'm just like, how the fuck did all this fit for her like this?
But also, it's like, here's Clan Bleu. That's purple. Fuck off. Though technically, isn't blue one of those colors that was like not actually seen until later on because people made a distinction?
That's why the holes. It's probably the cyan for the original. It's more of a green.
Okay, I actually have some respect for this fucking news site I went on to see what the hell is this? IFL Science. So I'm like, was blue a thing? It's like, well, you know, you might be like, the sky's blue, the water's blue, but to misquote Morpheus, like they actually said, I'm misquoting him here. But real is simply electrical signals interpreted by your brain. So yeah, we just made a distinction between purple and blue at one point, and then we just saw it.
I mean, if it works, it works.
It's true, Pinky. Just like, are they serious or are they not?
I don't get how he managed to find this. Damn, dude.
He typed in Clan Blue, and the internet did its work.
It doesn't, though, because if you type in Clan Blue and then you do plaid or tartan, you're just gonna see a bunch of blue versions of tartan colors. Like, goddamn.
The RAF works in mysterious ways.
Look at this.
So I can never find anything that you want me to.
Look, I still like the ancient color better. I don't know why I like green.
But it's like Clan Blue and it's purple and green.
That's the reproduction.
No, the purple and green one is the ancient one.
No,
isn't it?
He said the bottom one is production.
Oh, the cyan one's the okay.
Yeah.
That makes even less sense then. Why is a modern reproduction of Clan Blue fucking purple?
I don't know. That's what they thought it was back then?
But it's a modern... What?
I don't know why they labeled it as reproduction. They're weird. The middle one's my favorite, though. Fucking pretty, though. Ooh, I could buy my kilts here? Fuck yeah.
Right.
Sorry. The kilts are actually called plaids.
Yeah.
Kilton Island. Let's go. Yes! I need one of these.
Yes, I know you.
I like the long skirts, okay?
Look what I've done.
Look! There's the plaid! There's the actual plaid!
Yeah.
Like, look, it's just a drape over the shoulder. Oh my god, it's so cool. I haven't seen this shit since my last family reunion. Fuck yeah.
Like what, 20 years ago?
Don't. You make me feel ancient, man. Can't do this.
Oh, you can apparently just also straight up buy fabric with it on it.
Yeah! Fuck yeah.
You should look
I
into
literally
buying-
typed in Scottish clan blue tartan and found the same website.
You should look into buying one of those like custom pillows that just has the crest on it.
The crest and the fabric though is the tartan.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. It's a pretty. I like it. See, I remember the reproduction because that's the one I was shown when I went to the Scottish clan
That museum or whatever.
fair thing that I went to when I first found out about most of this shit when I was like 22. And it was a purple, and I remember purple. So I'm like, oh, so it was that's a reproduction. Because I thought it was weird too that they had it purple. Like I know in Scottish, I don't think that blue means blue, really. I don't know though.
McDougal. Sorry. Some names are just really Scottish, and my brain goes, say it. Say it. Alright.
I know my last name is not Scottish at all, and that's why it throws most people off. And I'm like, oh, I like it. Yeah, I'm Scottish.
We used to be the McWorthingtons. And then we came through Ellis Island, and they went, you're just Worthington. It's like, oh, alright, I guess.
Thanks for telling me what my name is.
I love how you're here, like, with the last name Blue, and everyone's like, that can't be Scottish, straight from the fucking Scottish hinterlands. And meanwhile, people like fucking Shaquille O'Neal, not Scottish at all.
Yeah, in Scottish Gaelic, the word for blue is gorm.
How dare you? He's Irish.
Whatever. He's neither. He's Shaq. He's his own.
Yeah.
He's a new species.
Yeah.
I honestly have no earthly idea. It's just O'Neill is Irish, and
Every
seen
time-
so many people joke about he's an Irish star.
Every time I see him in any TV thing, I'm like, if he had just decided to be a boxer instead of fucking basketball, they'd be making a new class. He'd just be like, they'd be heavyweight, then it'd be Shaq class. He'd be like, he'd have to fight two heavyweights at once to make it fair. Because I fully believe if he had been trained to be a boxer and he went up against someone like Tyson, he could have just knocked Tyson out of the ring with one hit.
The Scottish are fucking assholes. So, in Scottish Gaelic, blue is gorm. But also, if you translate blue to English from Scottish Gaelic, it's blue. I hate them.
Oh yeah, because blue means blue.
Is it spelled B-L-U-E?
Yep.
Mac
one is it?
Germ means sun lad blue. What? Alright then.
Dude,
The Scottish version is believed to derive from the Scots Gaelic Mac Gael Gurm, translated as Mac meaning sun, Gael meaning lad, and Gurm meaning blue. And it's like, you mean to
Sun lad
tell
blue,
me
my
the
lad,
surname
boy.
Blue comes from Sun Lad Blue? Whose last name was that?
Sponge blue, me
I'm
lad
looking up-
boy, son.
I just, out of curiosity, I typed in Google Clan Blue meaning, and they're like, organization of the Clan, Clan Blue Feather. As a general rule, dark blue feathers are worn by gay men, lesbian, bisexual, and transgender people. What? It's a clan all about people who are gay, bi, or transsexual or transgender and want to study people in history that were gay, bi, or transgender
That's not a
in
lot
the
of
Middle
descendants
Ages.
they're gonna have. Oh,
I'm
God.
cool with this. Look, my clan was not normal. Okay. Not only were we artists with a what is the name of it again? With a crest that is for hunters, but apparently we're gay.
No, that's Clan Blue Feather.
Damn, because that's so cool.
I did find a different Clan Blue emblem, but I have no idea if it's the right one.
Does it have raindrops on it?
It does not.
Then I don't think that's the one. Let's see.
I'm trying. It's not letting me take a pic. It's not letting me save the image. It's one of those images where if you click on it, it takes you to a site to buy like lunch boxes or buttons with the image on it.
Because the only other like variation of the crest I've seen is one where like it does the four thing where like there's rooster head, raindrops, then raindrops, rooster head, and below it.
Just like a more believably like I can see this being in the as opposed to that thing up there.
It's the same. Like it's just more updated, stylized wise.
Yeah, I'm saying this seems like the old one.
That's the original one I saw.
Are you saying you can't believe Scottish people would use clip art?
Yes, I cannot believe that. Yeah, you can buy mug. Wow, you can actually buy a stein with it on there.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy a tie. Oh God, you can buy a tie.
My family got rich enough to get my own crest. We're gonna put it on everything. Are you crazy?
Well, this isn't your family putting on everything. This is a random fucking site going like, hey, buy Clan Blue aprons from Zazzle.
You know how rare it is to have a family crest, man?
I mean, you can kind of just pay $20 to get one made nowadays.
Yeah, but I meant ancient-wise, where you don't have to pay. Still, it's fucking funny.
Clan.com, Blue Family Clan Tartan. Hey, I found the site you found it on, Raph.
Yeah. I
just want to be like, hey, can you tell us why the fuck they're called Clan Blue? Like, can you give us any history? Here's a purple one. Shop on our Etsy store.
The surname Blue was first found on Argyllshire on the Isle of Arran, where they held a family seat from ancient times. The name can frequently be found on tombstones in and around Knapdale on the Isle of Arran.
Yeah,
that's where my home is.
So you're an artist from Iran?
Back there.
Oh,
Iran.
I know.
Furthermore,
it's an island.
The anglicized name Blue may have derived from a particular branch of the Macmillans called the McGilligan.
Yes, I met the McMillans when I was at that fucking fair, and he's the one that's all like, "Oh, I've heard of the Blue Clan."
That's the one that Pinky was referencing, the son of the Blue lad. Son of the Blue.
I literally met my lord's descendant.
I love the image of like, oh yeah, I've heard of your family. They were a fucking servant, bitch. Kneel.
But no, I'm a fucking servant.
Hi, Hatter. We're geeking out over Shay's family history.
I realized, yes. Fucking Scots.
Fuck you, dude!
I don't have any family history, unfortunately. Mine's just a bunch of white people.
My family was Scots too, it's okay.
No, I know. That's why I forever will just fucking be like, it takes one to know one.
Fucking Scotch-Irish.
You're not McMillan, right? You're not the McMillan family, right?
No, actually Redpath, hailing from the town of Redpath.
Awesome.
Fuckers of Redpath.
Oh yeah, this is fucking awesome. You didn't know that?
Well, it's just funny because, like, full-blown Redpath and Blue.
And?
So, turns out I am planning on changing my last name later to my step-grandmother's maiden name, and that is a clan. But their fucking tartan is forest green and bright red.
Oh, that's amazing.
Christmas.
Here. This is theirs.
Oh.
Which is funny that it's Christmas colors because I'm eternally at war against Christmas. I'm like, fuck, no.
What you got against Christmas, what?
What I have against Christmas is they need to stay in their fucking lane. Christmas starts December 1st. That's
Christmas
starts
season. January 1st.
The Christmas season is fucking December, and that's it. November belongs to goddamn Thanksgiving.
November
No
belongs to
wonder you
Christmas.
wouldn't. No wonder you wouldn't understand it. You're stuck in the past over there.
But look, yeah. Can't even argue that one. I got stuck on a road the other day.
And in the U.S. were in the 18th century, and it was Malcolm Blue who landed in North Carolina in 1748, and Jane Blue who landed in New York in
It's my
1775.
grandmother's like mother, great grand. I don't know.
However many greats you need to put in there.
Something.
You know, Dan, it's funny you should say that because we still use old Roman roads that haven't been paved.
Yep.
They are just like just carved out Roman roads that we use as our country lanes.
We don't care.
If it still works, don't fix it. You know, ignore
Well,
the potholes.
Hilariously, I'm looking up crests for Clan Blackburn, and one of them is just someone holding a ye old Molotov cocktail.
Fucking anarchists.
I'm gonna have to look up the history of it later if I'm planning on joining the clan in
And-
name only.
The name Anne runs in the family. It's my middle name because it's after my grandmother.
Look at that shit. There's just like, here's the crest. Also, Gary threw a fucking flame bomb at the British.
Me desperately trying to pull up the shit I need to pull up for the goddamn game today, and I'm just keep getting distracted.
Did anyone else hear his voice drop like 4 fucking octaves when he said that?
Hey,
This-
the people that she was servants to, here. Here's the fucking whatever the fuck, MacGillivray clans, yeah.
You know,
Touch
I
not
can really
the
tell.
cat.
I
this
can
cat.
really tell which of the two families were artists.
Yeah.
Oh my
I like
God.
Pinkies, though, with the 3 fucking tridents.
One of them has
That's
this
cool.
brilliant regal crest, and the other one's like, "Here's a starving cat. If you touch the cat, we're gonna beat you with a belt."
Oh, great. One of my clan was a convict that got sent to Australia.
You've
Also,
got
Hatter.
family in fucking Australia.
Hatter,
Down
what the
under.
Hatter, no, I have to address this. What the fuck was that? I heard you telling your kid good night, and your voice dropped like 3 octaves. You went Kratos.
That voice.
Just like, oh yeah. Anyway, good night, son. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You
Why
gotta
is
use
that
that
fucking
voice.
panther starving to death? I just need to know.
I don't
Food
know.
was scarce.
It's because you're not allowed to touch it, so you're also not allowed to feed it. You have to just lock it in a cage and let it die.
Why touch not this cat? What the fuck?
Touch not this cat. It's doing the fuck. It's in the middle of doing the sassy black woman thing where it's like snapping and moving its head back and forth. It's like, ain't gonna touch this cat.
They tried too hard to be like. I don't even know anymore.
The-
Is that a belt? It's a belt. That's okay.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Fucking them to the early American settlers. Like, hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but don't make it look too obvious.
It's their version of Don't Poke the Bear.
It's theirs of don't step on me.
I mean, theirs
Don't
is fully
tread.
unique. That's why they're probably like the higher class. A serf's got the fucking generic background ring thing.
Photoshopped on.
There's Red Path.
I've got a
Those-
pig as a hat.
Nice.
Is it
You're wearing
is
Ganon.
it boars?
Let's say balls, yeah.
Nice boars.
Apparently they're from Berwickshire.
You know, boars would destroy roosters. Just saying.
Fuck yeah, they would.
Well, here's the thing. He's got a boar. Oh, there's more down there. All right.
There's 3
I
boars.
thought I didn't see the other ones because there's the giant fucking sea over top of it.
Right.
I thought it was gonna be like 3 roosters versus 1 boar. It's like they might have a chance of getting its arteries.
You know what
don't-
actually makes sense? The earliest found thing of Red Path is in Berwick, which is like a 20-minute drive from my house. We didn't go far.
No, you didn't.
We
See.
found a land and went, nah, we're staying here.
Blackburn is from Lancashire.
Lancashire.
Lancs, yeah.
I
Lancashire.
think it's more the English way of we say Ishire, but it should be a Shire.
Lancashire. Okay.
Yeah, Lancashire.
So basically, it's either of these 2 crests for me.
Sorry, I've got. So the name Blackborn comes from the Yellowborn. So of course we're yellow-born, and we have black in our name, so our family color is red.
I gotta ask. That's a lion, right, with a crown? Are they royalty?
I don't know, and I don't think so.
I don't think they're allowed to have that shit unless they're royalty.
I don't know. It's also random clip art from the internet.
Huh.
I also doubt many of them would have just a disembodied hand throwing a fucking Molotov.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, you guys have sent me down a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Let's pull out of the rabbit hole. Let's play the
Time
game.
to start. Who wants to roll the D100?
I did it last time.
I'll do
I'll
it.
do it. Okay, you
Okay.
do it.
You can do it, Dan.
God, yeah. That is. I'm trying to scroll down.
33.
33.
Here's one, Dan.
I'm just trying to find their. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't like that style.
I don't think you have to worry about liking the style or not. I think that's just, if it is what it is, it is what it is. I don't like my style either. That said, have we done the whole what characters is your character like admire the most?
Yeah.
I know we've done the opposite in various ways. All right, roll again.
All right, rolling again.
I don't think we did admire, but all right.
We did like admires, heroes, person in the party that we like the
35.
most of.
Yeah, we've done that one too. It's the races, biases against races.
All right, I'm gonna do one more, and if this is another one, then Pinky, you need to roll.
I think
98.
we've done that one.
I wish I had a way to mark these out.
I started working on a new list of questions. I think I need to work on it more because we're slowly chewing through this one.
Yeah, we gotta find a new one, I think. Dan. Sorry. Oswald. What advice would you give young Oswald?
I definitely think we did this one, but young Oswald is in little kid me. We definitely tell him pay more attention to people, especially your family, and try to actually make friends instead of just assuming that no one wants to be your friend, because that happened one time. Does it?
Hang on. And then one more, just in case we did do that one. What is most important to Oswald? Health, wealth, or happiness?
Happiness.
Alright. Is there a reason?
He'd very much be willing to give up his health or his wealth for his happiness and the happiness of other people. He just feels like the happiness of himself and the people he cares about is most important. If he has to work himself to the bone to achieve that, then okay.
Wilk. What advice would you give to young Wilk?
I suppose if I got to tell young kid me something as advice is do what you think is best, even if it goes against what you want to do. Or rather, any words given, anything like that. You don't have to keep promises or continue to go along a path because you feel like you have to. Use your own judgment.
Okay. And, what is most important to you, Wilk? Health, wealth, or happiness?
I mean, just generally happiness.
Why?
I don't care so much for the immortality, it's just more time to accomplish more things, but I'd rather be happy than immortal, and sure, wealth can buy a lot of things to make me healthy or make me happy, but it doesn't buy love or the compassion of your friends.
Okay. Aahana! would you tell your younger self if you could?
Puts hand on her shoulder. You got this. Don't change a thing.
Wow. I thought we established the thing you would change is kidnap your siblings.
Yeah, but she doesn't know how much that's going to change the timeline. And she's like, I'm okay with the timeline right now, so. Okay, maybe kidnap your younger siblings.
Or go back for them.
You can have some siblings as a treat.
What is most important to you, Aahana? Health, wealth, or happiness?
Health.
Is there a reason?
So I can keep protecting people. And purging corruption. Can't do that if I'm, on death's door.
And smiles don't only go so far.
Well, I mean, if I purge corruption, other people will be happy, so, they won't be dying horrible, painful deaths.
I suppose. Even if that purging of the corruption reveals that a loved one they thought might have made it out is actually dead, there's also sadness that comes with everything, as well as happiness.
Yeah, but closure helps.
Thank you. Aelin, what would you tell young Aelin if you could?
Work on your people skills.
Your dad's a monster.
I mean, if I'd never learned about me father being a whole, psychopathic killer, he'd be alright. Just work on your people skills, because you're gonna hit 400 and not know how to talk to people.
And that's the only thing I can tell wee Aelin without him trying to shoot himself in the knee.
No, shoot me in the knee. Oh, that's still kind of myself, hey.
Aelin, what's most important to you? Health, wealth, or happiness?
Before I got here, I would have said my own happiness, but now that I've been here and experienced what I've experienced and got wives, I'd say it's their health and happiness combined.
Alright. That's like the most selfless thing I've ever heard you fucking say in my life, and damn, dude, give yourself a point of inspiration.
I already have it. Also, happy wife, happy life. It works out for me as
Fucking
well.
use your fucking inspiration.
I still
You
have
gotta have
the
it.
inspiration from when we were in the fire temple.
I hate all of you.
But I used mine.
I use mine
I'm hoarding it
periodically.
like a fucking potions at a RPG.
Me
if I
trying
need it?
to fucking reward you fucks, and it's just like, no, apparently.
But if I use it now, what if I need it later?
Yeah!
Me and my 500 health
See,
potions
I could
after I
fix
kill the
this.
final boss.
Ooze and
I-
ether.
I could fix this if I did the rules as written, and you guys lose it at the end of a session.
I probably still wouldn't use it.
This is the final
Can I have
battle.
double inspiration?
Normally, you'd lose inspiration, but I'm not mean. But at the same time, fuckers, please.
Why am I missing 2 HP?
Because you got bit by a snake.
Spider.
To be
Sorry.
fair, if I
Oh, that's
remembered
right, your
I
spider got
had
me.
it,
And then I think you
I
got thwacked
probably
with
would
the
have used
rock.
it against the demon who was poisoning
The
me.
rock doesn't deal damage, but yeah.
But I forgot.
Then no.
The rock cooks.
Then bi-monthly reminder that you fucks have fucking inspiration and to use it. All right.
I did use
Let's get ready for our intro and let's go.
Okay, let me
Wilk?
bring us over and I'll get to the intro. Welcome to Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws enjoyed a decent night's rest, whilst the dragons handled the remainder of their business. During this downtime, Aahana learned how to restore the drained items she had with Zach's help, while Wilk didn't. Luson masterfully hid from Aelin and his lack of memory. Oswald yelled at Wilk, and the Black Dragon had left to pitch a bitch fit elsewhere.
I also
Learning.
found out my god is dead.
He's inside us all. Learning from the remaining dragons that the eggs will be properly cared for, our adventurers made their way on the path to Deephaven. Following the Pillbug tracks, they had several fun encounters and even levitated a boat across a gap. Fortunately, our heroes has handled themselves rather well against mighty foes, such as a chasm beetle that got demolished by Oswald, and Aelin's epic battle that even cost him his 7th level spell Harm against the fabled 1 HP hairy spider. Let's see what fearsome foes they'll face next along the way.
And for some reason, we all thought the spider was naked.
It was
Forgot about that.
Also, remember you have that -1 to your dex until you find a healer.
Yeah, I still have that on.
And I believe he had just woken up and everything was being properly handled. The arrow was located. The spider was not.
I believe you were getting grief for using harm on the spider.
You were getting griefed for using harm on a spider.
And it being useless.
I feel like I was Oswald yelling, "It can't kill people if it's 1 HP!"
No, that was Wilk.
Oh, that was Wilk? I don't know why. I heard it in Oswald's voice when I was remembering
Fucking,
it.
sorry, Peppers in the stream chat just got me. Naked Spider sounds like a Metal Gear code name.
It does,
Naked
though.
Spider.
That's perfect.
It's like, how do you beat him? Well, you have to get naked, okay, and then you have to rub spiders on yourself, and then he just won't attack you.
So, Wilk's eating, and he lifts his head while he's eating fucking the breakfast, and Shay looks at the others and he goes, I always was wondering how we'd get rid of all these magic items when all's said and done. Return them to the world and all that. I bet the magic goes back to them if we return them to the stream like I did whenever I fucked up with the stuff. Kind of just get sucked into it.
Also, I just remembered what the actual last thing that happened was. I think the last thing that happened was fucking his dad just photobombing into the middle of our conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That did happen.
And overriding Lila's sense of free will.
I think we actually were bedding down for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
He got bit on the last rest. They traveled, and then it was this
Oh,
time they
yeah.
camped. His dad popped in.
Yes.
That was a major thing that we forgot.
I
Yeah.
forgot
We
to add
were
that
all
last
like,
bit to
"Oh,
the end. My
haha,
apologies."
funny bit. Oh shit, she's not doing a bit. Oh no.
So I need to put that away. Okay, cool.
Quick question.
Okay,
Yes.
If my AC is 18, and I get a -1 to my dex, which drops my dex modifier from 5 to 4, that'll drop my AC to 17, right?
Yes.
should,
Yeah.
unless you got something else that's just setting it to 18.
Oh, because I changed my fucking dex, my armor class went down to like 15. I was like,
Yep.
what?
Yep.
There, I fixed it. Thank you.
No dexterity, only strength. I have a
I have
1
12.
in my dexterity. I have
Muscle.
13.
Muscle!
Thing is,
Muscle!
your armors would still help you, but it would still, if it takes anything from your dex, it would probably still have a problem there. You remember what kind of armor you have?
Leather armor +2.
Alright, so leather armor is, and you have that, did you just grab that and drag it in?
No, I just do everything manually. I don't know how to do all the, like, what I'm wearing, what I'm not. So
Okay.
we worked it all out last time. So
Are you-
AC 18 is what it's supposed to be. And then, of
Okay.
course, the -1. So it's all kosher.
Okay, as long as you're keeping track, but I can teach you in the future how to properly drag, like, armor, and then you can just rename it and shit.
Yes, please.
think
I
it
don't
does
like
have-
math.
I think
I've
it-
done that, but it still doesn't affect my AC when I have it equipped or whatnot.
Yeah, you probably don't have automatic AC or anything on.
Ah, there is that option, yeah. Gotta make sure you guys check that shit in your settings. Alright. So, you guys had a nice visit from the BBEG and are currently settling in for the evening, eating dinner around the fire. Aelin downed an entire bottle of booze.
No, he's getting stoned.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting stoned and it's not the best trip, I remember that much. So he's staring off into the distance, having just... He keeps seeing his father sitting next to him out of the corner of his eye, but then when he turns to look, he's not there. So you just keep seeing him, like, staring off into the forest and then turning his head and then looking back out. And Lila just looks a little shell-shocked.
So, looks to the others. Now that the cat's out of the bag, did none of y'all actually suspect that? Or were we all just playing the bit and I'm the one that actually just showed that we were hiding that knowledge ourselves?
I mean, I was suspecting it ever since he said I would be his son's babysitter, so...
Alright, because I was genuinely shocked.
I
at
didn't
everybody
think he
else.
was, like, just following us around, though. I just thought he was checking in from time to time.
I mean, I don't think he has the time to do that periodically. I think there's probably just key words that would get his attention. At best, he shrugs.
So
But,
should we stop calling him Silas?
I mean, maybe. Though at the same time, Who knows, maybe if we say it 1,000 times, he'll just silence one of us and just to annoy us because we keep dragging him from whatever the hell he's doing. Probably not the best thing to antagonize him right now, though.
And I am going to say, if it's just one of us saying Silas, there have been many times where I've heard Aahana talking in her sleep, just muttering, "I'm going to kill Silas," over and over and over again for a whole, like, 6 hours.
Snarks.
So, probably not that.
I mean, for what it's worth, I think we're all kind of opening our minds to other possibilities. For example, Aahana didn't immediately start stabbing at the air.
Because he probably wasn't real.
Yeah, he definitely... That was probably just, like, a projection.
It was an astral projection. What Lila pipes up with. Pretty high potent magic.
Considering what we've seen him capable of, obviously the magic that he's going to perform is going to be more than what we've been trained for, and more than I've learned in any form of fighting mages as a slayer.
Something I can think of, though, considering we're down here where magic is just thick in the air, I can figured he'd probably have a lot more power down here, even if he's not here.
Yeah, I think we've concluded a skilled magic user, wizard, or anything else could really manipulate a lot of the energy down here. To their benefit at that.
Zach can do it pretty easily, too.
Yeah. Still, it can be very dangerous, pulling from the world like that.
Only to untrained magic users.
Do you guys see the butterflies?
Yes, we do. Lying through his teeth. We see 1,000 butterflies, buddy.
As he says that, and Wilk, do you even look in his direction?
Yes, because he spoke up, so he just, like, slightly head look.
As you look out, you see gigantic, and I do mean like elder dragon-sized butterflies flittering through the massive trees in the distance.
Single ear twitches and wilts.
They're pretty.
Oh. Do you guys also see the butterflies?
Do you think we could catch one? He's just kind of like reaching up because he's got no depth perception at the minute.
Aelin, those things are approximately how far away are they, DM?
Survival.
$18.
Really fucking far away, like couple days ride.
It would take us a couple days to ride over to those. They're just really fucking big.
He's still just trying to grab them.
No, just let him.
I just put his hand down. He just puts it back up. We do this like 3 times. And I'm like, whatever.
Yes, Aelin, you're petting the butterflies as they flutter around.
It's like me hands can go through them.
They are. Hold on, I also have to roll for this then. Okay. First one was to draw the giant ass butterfly. Second one is to draw Aelin high.
Pretty good roll too.
Yes, this is definitely going in the scrapbook I'm making for Charir of all your embarrassing moments.
But that thing must be almost full already.
You'd be surprised. I'm actually not there for a lot of your embarrassing moments.
Good. The less witnesses, the less proof.
Knocking down everything.
Alright, I'm going to go to bed.
I'm just like
Alright.
rummaging around. I pull out the fucking robot head I set next to the fire. And I just use the appraisal of my gloves to try to figure out anything more about the fella.
Which fellow, sorry?
I pulled out the robot head. and sit next to the fire.
Oh, so you pulled it out, and his eyes blink open, and he stares up at you soundlessly while you caress his face for the next 10 minutes. He never blinks.
So I'm guessing Aelin's not doing a watch.
Likely
Probably
not. Lufa, Lusan, do you two want to team up for the one of the watches?
Thumbs up.
Yes, Father. I've always wondered why you didn't put me on watch anymore, Father. Because you were taking turns between Lufa on the Sunstone, so I figured you'd get some rest without, getting tired. Father, I'm immune to exhaustion, Father. You don't know that. That's a stat block that we can't see.
So what you're getting from the head is that it is made from an alloyed metal called bronzed steel. It has electricity running through it, but there's a core in the shell of this outer shell itself that seems to be producing the energy. You can't touch that, so you don't know what it is.
Huh. Blink twice for yes, once for no. Would being near a magical source give you a little extra power?
It just stares at you.
Don't know then.
It blinks twice. That's yes, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, that's why I disturbed you, bud. We're in the Underdark right now. I was hoping maybe a little bit of a power surge might help with the situation, but we know somebody who can help. What was that, Aahana?
I said we just need to get him to Kit. She's probably his best bet.
Pretty much. At the very least, she would know somebody who is the best bet if she is it herself. I think I have sending prepared. Wait, no. Oswald.
Yeah.
Ask your mom to let his wives know that he's a little out of it because of some trauma dumping, so he's a little high. He won't get to them tonight.
Oh. I grab his hand and I just call his
That
wives.
works.
Alright. They seem understanding. They tell him to give him a hug.
Oh, okay. Is the green dragon trying to snap at me for moving him?
No.
I give him a hug. He's coated in red.
Just gonna wake up like, why am I bleeding?
What did I do? I mean, I'm not surprised. I just want to know.
Alright. Take a nap. Puts it back in the bag.
And one's first watch.
I'll go ahead.
And second watch.
I'll take second.
Alright, Lusan. You want third or fourth?
I will take third watch.
Alright. Make sure to wake me up. And don't run off with panthers.
I promise nothing. If my kin are down here, they will protect us.
An entire fucking pack of shimmer cats just drags him away.
Wooden clunk with bells. Lufa's staring at him.
Before we get to watches, Aelin, do you want to do your attempted dream sequence now or before the start of the day?
We can do it now.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, wisdom saving, you never filled me up. 18?
Alright. You have weird dreams, like someone's trying to reach out and talk to you, but for some reason you're closed off. You don't want to talk. It's like a moody teenager saying no to their parents. But because of this, you're going to have an entire dream. All your dreams are going to be filled with stress streams of situations you wish you could change or fix or do better, and everything around you's not doing it the way it's supposed to do it.
Nightmares, casting harm on spiders.
The entire time while all these stress streams are happening, you're also running away from the person trying to talk to you. Enjoy that. Alright, Wilk. Con save.
Working on it. 17.
Perception.
Alright, Susie, you're helping me out since, Lusan's snoozing. 23.
D20.
Fur.
Roll me a D2.
2.
Roll me a D20.
Do 11. Do yellow musk. Feather makeup everywhere.
Oh. Oh.
The worst thing is that she didn't say, what the fuck is that? That usually means planned bullshit, which is far, far worse, or superior, depending on your look.
Someone calls out to you from the darkness. It's a masculine voice. You've heard it before. No, wait. No, you haven't. No, yeah, you have. No, maybe not. Yeah, you have. That's what's going on in your head, by the way. It sounds familiar.
I stand, look in the direction.
You squint your eyes, but they're just outside the darkness, and he calls out again. I'm not here to harm you, but I did happen upon you, and do you mind if I stay next to the fire tonight?
My eyes glow. Were those words truthful?
What are you doing?
I can use, like, my divine intervention charges, or, sorry, divine detection charges to actually see if somebody's lying or telling the truth.
Flick me the thing.
It's it's the first one, but right before the second paragraph of it, the last line of that. You also know if you hear a lie.
That's if you use a bonus action. So your action was to cast that?
Well, bonus action to use it and to know if I hear a lie.
I mean, you would also know immediately that they are evil, but lawful.
Noted.
And while you do have an undertone of irritation, he is telling the truth.
Yeah, come on over.
You see a familiar Lamia slither forth and come take a seat near the fire. He's got very nice eyebrows.
This is the brown boy.
It's the brown boy.
Looks to him. Lets out a snirk.
Where's that cat of yours?
Looks down at the fire instinctively. A's around.
No, I'm not here to abduct it.
And here I just figured you teleported around frequently. Sits back down.
Me? No. I'm just on my way down to the,
The haven.
Yeah. Gotta get some trading going back and forth. We need some supplies.
Yeah, we're excited to see it ourselves. Got some family that moved over. I'm sure you know the way, but we're following the pillback bug tracks over.
It's fine. This is like the end of my day, so I'm probably gonna be, sleeping late. Plus, I've been flying.
Yeah, moving alone probably moves a lot faster than with a bunch of Drake mounts.
Well, yeah, flight kind of surpassed some of the terrain issues.
especially if you know the way.
And honestly, there's not as many things willing to eat you in the air. There are still some, but most of them are ground bound.
By the way, I hate to break it to you. Your little prank ended up on the wrong person.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The vial.
Vial?
You sold a certain elf friend of mine.
I don't remember selling any friends of yours a vial.
The potion. Cursed.
I don't remember selling any potions.
A poison, maybe?
No?
This is the fucking vendor, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. He sold Aelin the potion of race swap or
It
whatever.
wasn't a
Dragon.
potion.
The poison or whatever.
It wasn't a potion, it wasn't a poison.
What was
The
it? Drink?
tincture.
It was a fucking booze.
Cursed alcohol.
It was a bottle of fucking alcohol.
Okay, the booze, the drink.
Ah, that? Yeah, what about it?
Well, hilariously, it turned me into a storm dragon.
Why did you drink it?
I was trying to find me a birthday gift.
You trusted him?
I know, but you know, I have to give him a chance once in a while. It's always at the worst times.
And you trusted him?
I got him back. I gave him a heap of shit for it.
Yeah, but you trusted him.
Yeah, we kind of traveled together.
Don't trust him. You know how much money I lost because of him?
Oh, I know. And that's the only reason we didn't give him so much shit after the fact. And, you know, didn't give
I
Lucian a lot
still
of
haven't
shit.
made it back.
Eh, small fortune, honestly. Digging around. Got some leftovers if you want something to eat.
Oh, I've got food. Don't worry about me. It's good to always find a camp set up if you're traveling and stay in groups.
Fair enough.
So it's just this or I go into a tree. And even the trees aren't safe. They're just safer. That said, there are a couple of towns between here and there, so feel free to stop by.
I'll let the others know.
I wouldn't suggest venturing into the Grove.
What's wrong with the Grove?
None of you are druids, from what I can tell.
Oh, it's an actual
While your
druid's
creature, your cat, might be welcome there. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be welcome there. Just a friendly warning.
We're pretty good at handling hostile people, but there's a certain individual of ours that I don't know if I would trust to deal with it.
Not that they'd be hostile, it's just that if you don't want to live out the rest of your days as a tree, don't go in.
Heh.
The grotto, on the other hand, so long as you have a high resistance to charm, it's more than a nice little town. Mostly, it's very wet there, so be okay with that. And also, you know, like I said, the charm, and then it's a nice town though, just be careful not to get robbed blind from charm.
Great.
Those are the two main settlements out here.
Well, we're pretty good on supplies. If we're worried about anything bad happening, we might just go right through them. I'll ask the others, though, to be sure. Notably, to stay away from that grove.
If you see any tall, pretty people with horns and antlers, I'd also be very polite. These are mostly their lands. They've been here since the beginning.
So, ancient ones.
I guess, from what research I've done, all I can tell is that they're elves, blessed by butterfly or moth, whichever one that spirit is. I don't fucking know. I'm not a goddamn kindred.
History as I know, they don't really bless elves, so that's interesting to note.
I mean, you've seen the drow.
Yeah, that is true.
It's like that.
Huh. Be interesting to take note of, but again, one of my friends would be way too interested and probably ask 20 questions.
You think the kindred blessed by those are bad. The ones here are weird in a whole new level. They don't seem to understand that some people don't want to stay here forever and live in lives of luxury with no problems, and that they have shit to do.
I mean, I get their point, but yeah.
Just be aware. Got anything that has anti-charm, I'd suggest it. If you don't, I have some potions if you're looking to buy.
Angie scrabbling.
Slowly giving up a little smile of like amusement. Looks over to the Eldronga.
He's doing the fucking, like, the spider threat display at him.
Cute thing you got there. Not in, after what happened with the cat, I don't do animals anymore, so you don't have to worry about me taking it.
Yeah, there's a number of us that have ways around the charm effect, but
That's
not
good.
all of us. Definitely not all of us. Is it a magical effect cast on us, or is it audible, or...
Potions of anti-charm. They last a day and make you immune to charm effects. Kind of requirement down here.
Well, I meant like the effects that they gave.
What do you mean?
Not the potions, but the people charming. Not like those unicorns.
Do I look like I am a large person with antlers and horns and wings to you, man? I'm just asking.
But
means I don't know.
point taken. Alright, sure, fuck it. How much are you selling those potions for?
I'm not gonna give you a discount, that's for sure. It'd be 100 copper a pop. They're pretty easy to make, all things called. I have my own garden back home, so I make them.
100 copper a pop for these?
Yeah.
And how long do they last? A day, you said?
24 hours.
Thinks to himself. How long to travel through their lands, typically?
I usually fly, so for me it takes like 3 days.
So
Starting from when you enter this forest until you get to the town. For you, maybe a week. I don't know. It's more of like you can take this if you think you might be coming across any of them. Or if you see one coming. Or if you see a town. And, whenever you get to Deephaven. Because while it is a neutral town, there are plenty of them there.
I take it one of their leadership might be one as well.
They have a council-like thing, so I don't know. I try to stay away from, leaders. And government.
Yeah, I imagine why. I don't imagine very, very hard limitations on goods down here compared to up there.
No, not nearly as bad. Which makes it just as more dangerous for people that are nice like you. And I say that with, contempt.
Look, I didn't,
No, I know!
If
Doesn't stop the fact that I'm fucking still angry about it.
No, fair enough. If it was me, I would have paid in full and probably been taken advantage of, though, so can't blame him for doing it. Wait. You're not overpricing those potions, are you?
No, that's just full price.
Alright, good.
Full price if I had to buy the herbs.
Doesn't even
Which I
excite him.
didn't.
Yeah, I agree with them, so they'd be pretty cheap otherwise, but, I understand. Yeah, I get you.
Profit. Why is the door back there opening?
That was my bad. I clicked it because I was moving my camera around. Ignore that, though. That thing flying above.
Do I see dragons in there?
No, shit, it's one of those fucking rocks. I just roll a dice for shits and giggles. I'll buy 10 potions.
Really?
Sure.
Really? You have that kind of money?
About to say yes. I have money.
Confused look.
Look, I've been told I'm really bad with merchants. I'm trying here. Give me a break. I pull out.
You're my wet dream. Got it.
Brother, I am. You have no idea.
If I were to tell you right now that I could reiterate that I didn't have to buy any of these herbs, and you could definitely probably haggle, you'd lose. But like, you're still not even trying. You know that, right?
Narrows eyes. I see, you almost got me. Fine. I'll buy 9 and get 1 free.
After his brief chuckle, he pinches the bridge of his nose and he's like, you know what? Fuck it. Sure.
Haha! Susie gives him the look of just utter shame, and just, you can tell that in her eyes she's looking to him and going, this is the best he's ever done. I want to be proud, but somehow I'm not. So he just pulls out 9 bronze pieces.
I'll consider this, payment for me staying here, not having to pay you guys to stay here. He hands you 10 potions of resist charm. Sorry, immune to charm? Charm immunity? I don't know what the fuck I called it. I'm gonna call it butterfly tears. Enjoy.
Alright. Checks watch. You can hang out, of course, I'll warn him, but it's someone else's turn to get up.
You see that he's already kind of like coiled up and like his arms are crossed and he's leaned back and his tail supporting his back half. He's sleeping, sitting slouched up. It's a good like sort of thing. Like if you see from the side of the back, you think he's awake. So most things would probably avoid him.
Why the shit is Oswald?
Hi.
Messages to Oswald's head. It's your watch. That one Lamia is back. I always forget to ask his name.
Which one?
The one with the eyebrows.
Oh.
Sounds of shuffling in the tent for a solid, 5 minutes at least, as he has help getting the armor off.
Jesus Christ. That is gonna be the loudest clanking, you realize.
Look. It's slightly higher pitched, but not as loud clanking, because it's Mithril.
It doesn't
You
wake
sleep
me
through
up,
it,
so I won't
Aahana.
hit you.
all I'm imagining is him just looking at this guy going, look.
That caught me off guard.
It's the only thing I have on my soundboard.
My tinnitus.
You have to turn those down on your own end. I apologize.
Fuck
Alright,
it.
thought I
Oswald.
turned
Mop.
down. Jesus,
Settle in
Mop.
at the fire.
so loud.
You see across from you a sleeping snake man. The tails are they just look useful. Sometimes you get that tail envy.
What do you mean sometimes?
Sorry.
At all times.
You're always envious of all of the different adaptations these other creatures have.
He just flexes an arm and Aahana, a spectral cyan copy of Ahana's tail comes off of his arm for a second. It's like, I wish I could just sit on this. It looks so useful, but I could just smack people
Kinda
with it.
comfy too, because you felt that shit. It's soft.
Eh. Anyway, let me go ahead and roll perception.
Con.
Oh, con,
Constitution
right.
first. Yes.
25
Perception.
plus 3.
Nice. Roll d20.
$17.
Your watch passes without a hitch.
Damn it. I'm the only one that actively wants there to be something on my turn.
I want to. My character, Aahana, doesn't.
As you settle in, Wilk, by the way, and start to sleep, wisdom saving throw.
Four. Silas Semi-Skull. He fucking scammed you, dude.
There's no friend of my child is going to be that fucking much of a patsy.
Where is the song? There it is.
Ah, fuck. He keeps running from me. It's just 8 hours of me sleeping to him ranting about Aelin.
No. As you go to sleep and start having a normal dream, eventually your dream kind of slows down, and then you're like, "This is boring. What the fuck's going on?" Like you're in the middle of a fight. You were talking to your friends while you took down a big foe and you saved a town, and then you're just kind of chilling in your room, and you're like, I should be doing something else. And then you turn, you see Silas sitting next to you on the bed.
I immediately make sure I'm clothed.
You're clothed.
Oh, fucking Mankrak. I did not need that kind of psychic damage today.
Can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
Could you slap my son and tell him to talk to me?
We've considered it, but we've been dancing around the prospect. It's more like an easing a frog into the pot as opposed to boiling water thing. I think after that, though, he might be more willing to.
Cool. Now, one last thing.
What?
Where's my piece? Wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
Got a strong will on you, son. I'll give you that much. We can only really, avoid this for so long. Eventually I'll get out what I need.
She keeps you happy. If we talk about this, there might be something we can do to help you.
Oh, now you're willing to talk about this?
Respectably, I have my reasons for not wanting to. I'm not sure if you even know them, but they're there.
What are you talking about?
You have someone very dear to me, and then you had her kill somebody even closer to me.
Oh, you mean friend? Yeah, I know. How about a trade?
His eyes look off. That's not something that can be traded until I know what peace does for you.
She's mine.
Can I ask you something about her?
Fine.
Consider it repayment for the favor of me bitching out Aelin for you. Who was she and what was she like? Not his mother. The one that you wanted the most. The one that you've been chasing.
It's still her, you realize. She doesn't just go away. Sure, she doesn't remember me. And I've tried to get those fuckers to get that to stop happening, but she's mine. And if I could actually get to her and properly introduce myself and let things happen properly for fucking once again, I'd actually get her back. She's my other half. She's mine. You all have something like that, right? Are you mortals that simple? You don't get that. You don't have that other half. That when it's torn away from you, you're left wanting, lost, half of yourself.
It's something we're forced to find ourselves, not something we're created with knowing that it exists. Someone never lucky enough to have it.
This time it's going to be different, you realize. I'm going to keep her safe.
Who are you keeping her safe from?
Me! You think I want to be like this? You think I wanted to be born to just destroy shit? You think this is what I wanted? No, I don't want this. I've been fighting it for fucking ever. All I want is peace, and I want my own fucking peace. So until they give me that, I'm just gonna keep destroying their little toys and giving them the middle finger as they rebuild it again. I'll get my way one way or the other.
If we manage to help with this in a way that benefits you, benefiting them, because they are still a person, even if they don't remember you, they are a person. There might be a way to fix that part, but...
What are you talking about?
Could I get you to stop setting fires in the world?
You get fucking fate to say yes, then sure.
Fate?
Oh, you thought that it was peace that's been fighting? No! It's fate and destiny. Those little fucking assholes. They, the ones that made me realize. They needed a fucking little, bug to eat their mistakes. They needed a way to undo.
There's no balance in blatant destruction. That would imply that they would need somebody to consistently create, and the creators leave. That's known. So
No, what they need is a way to keep me calm. But that's only for a time. Eventually, just being near me apparently drives her insane and she kills herself. What I'm asking is for them to stop that cycle. If this is the world they want and they don't want to destroy it, then why the fuck do they need me? Let me have peace. For fucking once. You think this is... I don't even know if this is even getting through to you. All you people have simple minds. You don't even understand the pain. He looks very upset, by the way. Starting to go into a rant. He's pacing.
I watch him get a little bit of the rant out. You wouldn't suppose that's what they want, is it? To just destroy things and let it be destroyed? Because I always imagined balance was a matter of the world as a whole was where the balance cycle ends. But if it's greater than that...
I don't want that fucking balance, though. Because then it means that I have to lose her, go crazy, and destroy everything. Sure, it's not always everything, but it's a lot of things. The cycle is what I'm trying to break here. I don't want my fate. You want my fate? Maybe I can convince them to take you. You want to help so bad.
I want to fix the problem. That's all I want. And I want as little suffering as I can to get to it. That may not be an option.
Work for me. We destroy the world. No one suffers.
Stops for a minute. There's like a complete opposite ideal to that, just emanating from him. If I was going to break the cycle, it wouldn't be in destruction. It would be perfect order. Everywhere I have gone, there has been nothing but disarray from overpowered and overly rich idiots who are just too stubborn to do anything. If I was going to make a balance, it would be the imbalance of perfect authority, but that's not the way to do things. People have free will for a reason.
Yeah, they can keep the free will. I don't give a fuck.
You have your free will for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, if they created you to do something, like the creators themselves do.
According to Destiny, free will is just a farce. No matter what the fuck we do, we end up where we're supposed to be. That's what I'm trying to fucking fix here. This world was on the right track. So I decided to fuck it. Just to really just stab it home. But apparently that's just part of the plan. That or I actually pissed them off and they're trying to kill me this time. Good luck. In which case, Destiny was wrong. Which would be great. Which means maybe I could break this little cycle I'm in with fifth piece. That would be great, right?
I think having something of immense power not going around destroying everything is a good idea, yes. And despite reasons good or bad, there's something missing in this balance. Something is completely missing, and I don't know if any of us are going to find it.
It's fucking peace! What do you want? I've told you this already. Are you just dumb?
No, she's not the only one. There's other gods. They're going to rise. We've seen the seeds planted in people.
So you think she's a god?
Working theory.
No, it's a force of nature. You think I'm a god? I'm a force of nature. Gods I've seen on other planes of existence, another world. Those things are fucking weaklings. They're nothing.
So you truly are saying to me that you are the balance of the creators. Your destruction.
I am part of the balance. I am part of their cycle. He says with like the rolling of eyes, even lifts a couple of fingers and does like quotation marks.
But you're not meant to leave?
What do you mean? I leave. What do you leave?
The world, if the creators
I've
leave.
been to a bunch of different worlds. You think this is not the first world I've fucked. The other ones were the ones they wanted me to fuck. They won't want me to fuck this one, but I'm gonna fuck this one.
And why did they just bring you here?
Oh, they didn't bring me here. I came here. Because I thought peace was here. And she is! Mainly because I brought her here initially. Is my whole plan to get what I wanted. I would hold their prized possession hostage and force them to break the cycle. And then they could have their precious little world. And I could be free.
Can the world exist without her?
Peace?
They wanted her here for a reason by the sounds of it.
No, I brought her here, remember? Aelin's mother.
Ah. I wasn't aware that she had actually achieved that level of power. It wasn't just a spark.
So you guys really are far behind on all this, aren't you? Try to keep up here.
Shakes head to the snapping. Right. Is there anything else you've brought here?
No. Well, wait. No, wait, that wasn't me that did it. That was fate that brought my son here.
And he has a spark similar to what we saw in your piece.
No, he's just a part. He's a child. He won't ever become anything, unfortunately. But he does give me some sense of peace being near him. He reminds me of her. He looks a lot like her. He's all really I have left of the last version of her that I could get close to.
Yeah, if you want him to talk to you and be more civil, you might want to apologize a little bit for that.
I thought did I not? I keep forgetting to do that.
Like, you apologized, but you didn't apologize fully, I guess is the word for
Wait,
it.
apologize for what specifically?
We've read her journal. The rape, the constant stalking, everything. You might need to word it as that he has... I don't think you have a full control over that desire.
No, not really.
Don't take offense, but you're a little unhinged.
That wouldn't be a surprise. I mean, I wasn't fully sure. No, wait, I was. Yep, I was. When you lose a part of yourself, you kind of lose that part of your mind, too.
Huh. And why would she want to keep killing herself around you? Do you just destroy the piece that she makes?
I don't know. It's not like I do anything mean to her. Or anything. I give her the life that I've always wanted to give. I just want to be happy with her. And we are. But then she just starts wilting away, and then eventually she just kills herself.
Wilting away how? She's not aging, is she?
She loses her color, her life. You know that word that you people use? Depression?
But worse.
I guess? She still tells me she's happy and she wants to be here. And she never tries to leave, and I let her leave to go do other things that she needs to do. It's not like I have some sort of, like, rope around her neck and I'm tying her to a fucking, like, post in my yard or something. Though that does work really good at kids if you need to. Tell me my son that. He's got kids coming, right?
I'm gonna refrain from that part. I'm just gonna try to keep him from taking them into the woods for 300 years. Since he's got 3 wives to help raise them, who might have family to help with that fact. But, noted. Aelin, your dad said to chain your kids up to a fence post.
I was gonna do that anyway.
No! There's a lot to this world, and I know that you are upset and that you want to destroy it all to get back at them or get what you want, but...
I want what I want so badly, I'm trying to talk to beasts, honestly. At least that's how you all come off to me.
Breathes in, sighs a bit.
Like, I get it. You have feelings and wants and desires, but you only live such a short time. And those of you that don't go mad eventually. And you only really get to some power levels. And you can't really affect that much of a change. You're tiny. Really, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, you don't mean anything. You're just tools for fate and destiny to play, to, you know, have their plays, their little stories.
Remember that part where I said that other half of us? Some of us never find it. The rest of us have to live their entire lives striving for it or finding it themselves. It's not just love and happiness, it's purpose.
Yeah, see, you don't have that. At least it's what you think you don't have that. You do. Your purpose is destiny's will. Your free will is fate.
If that's how it matters, then don't you have a set end no matter how you reach it?
Yeah. That's why I'm fighting against it. And yeah, it might be futile. But I at least made them do something unique. They brought my son here to hold hostage and try to finagle me into not destroying everything. It almost worked! Might still work, not sure yet. My brain's going back and forth between caring and not caring.
By holding everything you love hostage here.
I might still fucking destroy it all. I can make another one. Right?
He looks at him in a knowing way with words he's not sure he should speak. Have you ever wanted a family outside of a peace?
I want peace. She is my family. You don't know what it's like to just have this desire and need and thing to kill and destroy and do the things. Like, I can hear people whispering about war on the other continent. And I know I'm supposed to go there and help provide that malice and further that whole ambition. That's my purpose. To destroy. You know, the only time I've ever at peace, and I don't hear that or have that urge, is around her. So give me that back, and I'll stop fucking up your world. It's that simple! I'll even give you a friend. We'll trade.
Until she wilts away again. It's treating the symptom, not the sickness.
Why do you think I was trying to negotiate with my parents? They can fix this, they just don't want to.
I will try to figure out why that is. I can't promise anything.
They're not gonna tell you shit.
They don't need to tell me a straight answer.
I can tell you why. They don't want their fun little plays to fucking end. They don't want these little experiments to go to waste. They don't want to have to stop. They don't want to have to make another one of me. It's tedious, and plus, then they'd have to train it again.
Do you think they're what's making her wilt because of this cycle?
If I can tell you what I think it is, I think it's me. But I can't not be near her, and honestly, she comes finding me even if I try to stay away from her. The only time that's ever not happened was that fucking elf of her. And that's because she fell for some fucking random person before she met me. And sure, I didn't handle that well. I'd been away from her for a much longer than normal, so I might have come on a little strong, but still.
A little?
Shut up.
And so, her kids, though, would help with this a lot.
What?
Well, obviously, you live next to the Narallan household. Have you not found any peace next to her descendants that she had with what's-his-fuck? The actual Narallan head of the household before he passed?
No.
Nothing?
No. Am I supposed to?
Well, I assumed if Aelin got a trickle of anything from her.
He also just looks like her. And he's got that spark, that smile, that smirk. Despite being peace, she was a bit of a firecracker. Unpredictable, almost.
I know a lot of ways to weaken the auras of people, but... Well, at least I know powerful people who can, but I don't know if they can do something on a scale of you.
What are you talking about?
Have you ever stood next to Pride?
What about pride?
Standing next to her, it feels like I've lost any uniquity, any power I've ever had. It makes me feel less than, almost suppressed.
I don't have that problem.
Well, if it's you, maybe it's an effect you have no control over.
Are we still talking about me killing my wife?
We're talking about the madness seeping in, because if what you think is killing your wife, it may also be destroying your own mind, and not just her not being
Yeah,
there.
it's if she's not around here to help keep things calm and me under control, I'd go crazy. We already got to this point. You are slow, aren't you?
I'm trying to find ways to fix it. I
There's no
dissect
way.
things.
Give me what I want. I think we've had enough talk here, and you're starting to go in circles, and it's pissing me off. And since I don't want to just kill you and make my son cry, I'm gonna go now. And with that, he just vanishes. And you fall into blackness. Your dream is over.
I won't call that a dream, I'd call it a nightmare.
Shut up. Okay, Oswald, you can continue, sorry.
Was muted. I poke Aahana for her watch.
Alrighty. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, you
Oh,
see a
right.
snake.
I forgot because of the dream sequence. Oswald would have told you the Lamia with the eyebrows was out there.
Yeah, you've seen him before. When you guys were shopping in the black market.
Oh, yes, of course. I remember someone who I didn't even interact with in the slightest. Because Aelin wandered off away from us.
As he
Purposefully.
He did
Uh-huh.
show up at camp one time to give us the little vine kitten.
Yes.
In the middle of the night when I was busy dealing with the giant shark. I does not know who this person is.
Hey, it's that dude that gave me Leafy.
Well, he would have told you who he was, and you don't have to recognize him, but he would have told you who he was.
Hey, man, it's me. I gave you Leafy, man.
Oh, Jesus.
I hate that. It makes me laugh every time you do that stupid fucking voice.
I know, right?
Okay. Rolling con. God damn it.
We're gonna find out that he's got like a tumor on a part of his brain that's like anytime he tries to do a voice, he just does that. Because this guy didn't even have an accent.
Sorry. Perception.
Hey.
And D20. Thank you.
Okay, not repul. I'm just fucking...
Yes, roll the dice.
13.
Your watch passes quietly without a problem. The most that happens is that the man next to the fire like shifts a little and like he starts snoring briefly, and then he snorts and he like goes back to just silently sleeping. He's got really nice eyebrows. He's kind of got like a copper diamondback pattern to his tail.
Looks
Black
down at you,
hair.
son.
Huh?
You were supposed to take the third watch, not me.
Too late.
Then fucking tell Oswald that when he wakes you up.
I give hey. Maybe Oswald should have a memory longer than a goldfish.
I'm sorry that conversation blew it out of my head.
Lusan stretches away because he said, damn it, Lusan. Sits into the fire, yawns. Oh, is it my what? Oh, no. Looking to Eyebrow Boy snoozing.
He's a guest. Leave him be.
I will do my best not to get kidnapped again.
I mean,
You asked for that.
you told Aelin to do it.
I told him how much I was worth. I didn't say to actually do it.
I think you literally told him to do it, though.
Yeah, you really did.
You and Aelin both said that you told him to do it. You don't
be
get to
silly.
change it after the fact.
I have never done anything wrong in my cat life.
Yes, he has. He definitely is lying right now. You don't even have to, like, he's twitching. He's lying. He's not good at lying.
You trust me, don't you, Aahana? Long one. You trust me, right?
Yes, Luthon. I trust you.
I believe you unconditionally. Wow. Lufa, we must watch. With your no eyes.
I'll go get her out of the tent. Lufa.
Heard it in her head, just like, okay.
We gotta get this door fixed. It doesn't close all the way.
Scribble, scrabble, scribble, 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 scribble. The Eldrong is scrabbling at the tent flap door. This one doesn't have hands.
Con checks.
Okay, let me get Lufa's sheet up.
I don't know, Lufa. I'm feeling kind of snoozy.
Lusan.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Two things you don't need to sleep, but like, we're gonna go back to bed.
You
I'm
guys.
kind of sleepy.
So, Lusan.
Lufa's suffering soul withdrawal.
Yeah, you're not feeling great, Lufa. Like, your soul's been draining out. I mean, you're not completely empty yet, but you're getting there, and it's just like, and Lusan, you saw her. She falls asleep, and you just, for some reason, like to mimic people, and you're just like, that seems like a good idea, and just curls up. He goes back to sleep.
The Lamia is gonna steal all our shit.
All right, roll me, hun, the d20. The night passes quietly, without a hitch. Around what I would guess for Aelin, that you would finally wake up close to noon.
Just wakes up
Plus,
before the fucking
You wake
amount of
up.
claws in his mouth.
Yeah, you wake up. In the middle of that stress stream. You were finally like getting away, and you fell off a cliff to get away from the person trying to talk to you. And as you look up at the person who peeks his head over the cliff, you see it's your father, and then you wake up.
Sorry, Daddy.
Your drake
Why
is
am I-
staring at you.
It's alright, darling. You go back to sleep. Jeez.
It's noon. Where's the Watchers? What happened?
Nope.
Go outside, and you see this. You see the familiar shape of a snake who sold you that booze, and that you scammed once. Currently sipping a coffee mug. He's staring at you.
Okay, you know what? We're even. We're even. Don't kill him, Aelin. Don't kill him. Kill him. Why is there a Lamia outside?
Shots aside. Oh, fucking.
Hold on. No, Oswald won't attack you on instinct.
It's a...
Aahana would.
Oh, God.
Miss.
Thwack! Meaty thwack at
Ah.
the door entrance.
Why is he...
Fuck.
I mean, come on.
Can
You know I
not
can hear you, right?
shout right the fuck next to us? I almost fucking corrupting touched you.
Oh. Yeah, fine.
Why is it fucking noon?
Well, I was asleep. What the
Told
fuck do you want me to do?
You.
The fuck happened to him? Also, hey, sexy. He shoots you awake, Aahana.
Hello.
I'm spicy now.
I shake Lufa awake. She looks very not good.
Just Aahana grabs Lusan by
I
his shoulders as best she can. I trusted you. You promised.
did a good watch, I swear. It was the
Did we
best
ever
watch.
teach him how to tell time?
Yes, that's what happened. I did not have father's watch. I just forgot what time it was.
We
Shut
opened the
the
door
nose.
to you sleeping in the fire.
I was laying
I
down.
was asleep.
I was laying down. He's immune to being restrained and I think grappled, but you're holding him somehow.
No, she's just holding by the shoulders and shaking him. He's not trying to run away. He's like, I must argue my point. Please, believe me, long one.
I didn't do it, I swear. He definitely did it, by the way.
He just lets him go.
Taking a long sip from his coffee. You guys are great.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
How much inventory would you say you have with you right now?
You see him like stare. His eyes lift to the sky, and he lifts a finger from his mouth, like a hand from his cup, and he starts tapping his chin. He's like, a decent amount. Why?
Do you happen to have any charged soul stones?
Wait, does she need she need magic?
She hasn't eaten a very much soul very often before coming down here, and then we went to the soul flame, so she's suffering withdrawal.
She's one of those watchers, right?
Yeah, Harvest Watcher.
All right, hang on. He you see as he just sort of two fingers runs down in the air between you two, and then you watch as he reaches in and his hand vanishes. When he comes back out, he's pulling out a bag, which he then he sets the coffee cup down, and his tail sort of coils around to make sure it doesn't get knocked over in all this madness that's going on around him right now. And eventually he pulls out a fruit that's glowing. This should do it.
What do I owe you?
No, you're nice enough. I don't care.
Oh,
I have lots
thank
of
you.
these, and they're actually starting to go bad. So by all means.
No, it's okay, Zach. I'm sure he just didn't think about asking you. Just
Also, in the future, if you do have any spell
crosses arms, refuses to look at Oswald.
you can just sort of channel some spell slots into her. I'd offer I am a mage, but I have to get through this zone untouched, and I need my magic.
Fair. My spells are weird. I'm a primalist. I don't really have normal spells.
Well, I mean, it looks like I'm getting magic from most of the other ones.
We're not very well educated in how to channel it.
Damn. Well, that sucks for you.
That being
Sip
said,
from his coffee.
I did buy some charm immunity potions from him. Butterfly's tears.
Yeah.
They're looking towards Aelin. If we see a bunch of Kindred-esque creatures with large antlers or even large wings or anything
Not
like that.
Kindred-esque. You got this wrong again. They're elves with butterfly and moth wings and horns. Aahana, you've seen one of those. They were on that horse, that unicorn.
Oh, that really one of those really pretty ladies?
You got away from her unscathed?
Yeah, she told me to see her at her shop in Deep Haven.
Oh, thank God she's one of the civilized ones.
Yes, we should avoid them and treat them very respectfully. Otherwise, they might, make us live a nice, wonderful life down here forever.
Yes. He sips from his coffee.
You see Oswald's eyes glowing cyan as he does a very similar gesture to when the Lamia was mentally checking his own inventory. Okay, got it. I got Charm Immune equipped. I hand the fruit to Lufa, and she's half do I just drain or eat? I'll just do both. And she just starts munching on it while draining it.
So how long do the potions last?
24 hours, no refunds.
Okay. And how long is it a threat?
Meanwhile, you're down here.
As long as it's dealing with us. We could go, luckily, completely without having to use any, but that's unlikely.
You'll see them coming, I will say that much.
Yeah. I got a good deal, buy
Also,
10.
if you see any walking trees that have, tits, use them there, too. And if you go to the grotto.
Trees with tits?
Dryads, right?
I wonder if Var would know anything about the grotto. Or maybe Emmy. Might have to ask them.
And yeah, the two towns. The grotto would be the one to not get charmed out of our money.
And look, if you don't use them while they're down here, they're useful upstairs too, because there's lots of creatures and people that have charm spells. I know that Elmora City likes to say that, magic casting's not a thing. But it is.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I mean, I'm not a, enchantment mage myself, but I could still cast a bunch of enchantment spells, just saying.
But yeah, I got a good deal. Buy 9, get 1 free.
There's a brief snort into his coffee as he keeps drinking.
That's.
He says it with such pride.
Anyway, Zach, I apologize for asking him. I asked him about the loofah thing because I wanted to ask you about something else, and I didn't want to bother you by having too many requests.
Zach is angry. I can channel soul. You've seen me do it.
I know. I didn't want to bother you with too many different requests.
You think I'm weak? How
No,
dare you?
Think I can't handle it?
It's not that I don't think that you can handle it. I think you have much better things to do than indulging one weird bird man.
I'm saddling the drakes. Lusan, where'd you go? Father! Father, the long one sleeping bag is making weird clicky noises over the audio logs, Father. I stopped it, Father.
What the fuck did you do to your cat, by the way?
Oh, I thought that was you asking a question. He died?
I think he would have been safer with me.
I am
We did-
invincible, I never die. The
We did
fire
get him-
rages within.
No, you very much died. We just got him revived by red dragons.
He's very dramatic.
Yeah, he always was.
Kinda love him. Anyway, he casts a spell on himself, and you see as his whole body starts to like levitate, and he sort of waves. Good luck getting to town. As he then starts to fly away, kind of like one of those wind serpents.
Look, Wilk. Look at what they must do to imitate a fraction of our power. Sorry, that popped into my head, and I had
By
to
the
do
way,
it.
what the hell is Zach smoking a pipe or something?
No,
What?
he was at an angle. Here, let me fix it.
Oh, he had angry eyebrows, but the angry eyebrows got changed.
Ah.
That is making sorry
16.
minds.
I tie the deer to me.
Yeah, you tie the deer to you.
In like a couple of days, I'm gonna have to start having to roll nat 20s to get this deer tied to me. She wants freedom. Free me,
Hey.
mother.
Aelin,
Hey.
you might have been able to tell this by now, but a certain family member is trying to reach out to you to speak, maybe a little reconciling.
Hey, I had a weird dream last night. I figured it was just the braidweed.
I had a very long dream chat with them, and one of the things that was a topic was that maybe they pushed a little too hard there, with a few other issues, including your mother.
No shit, he fucking killed her!
That's basically what I said, but I didn't want to piss him off too much. And
Oh, don't worry, I won't have that problem.
yeah, so he's gonna keep losing his fucking mind until he gets close to her or something else like her. Got a little bit of some, assuming truthful, of course, astral knowledge out of the guy. A lot of things I really don't want to know about life.
What do you mean, lose his mind until he's close to something like her?
Yeah, I kind of feel like
You
you need
guys
to
are
tell everyone.
traveling while you guys are talking. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Share with the class, please. What's this about, Silas?
So I'll repeat the conversation from the dream, but I will harp especially on the fact of whenever he is near peace, even if it's the original peace that loved him, it's apparently a type of cycle, and she always wilts away and dies eventually. And he's been pleading with Destiny and Fates, again, who created him, to destroy things whenever they weren't happy with them, but apparently they were happy with this world, to stop letting her die whenever she's near him. They
He'll
have
just
said
kind of
that.
fall silent at that.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of fucked up planetary bullshit and knowledge when it comes to the fact that we all likely have a predestined end. I don't want to get into that, but have you ever felt like you're just talking about nothing but philosophy, but all of it's real?
No, never.
But
okay,
yes.
so what you're telling me is we need to get in contact with one of the like fate or destiny and ask, is any of that shit true?
They've visited me in the dream once already. I'm starting to think it might be because fate suggested speaking with Silas.
Okay, we did, and we now have additional questions.
I think that's going to be a never-ending pattern.
So there's no way to talk him out of it.
As it is, we could... And he was getting upset because I kept trying to, like, dig into it. Understandably, I get how I am. But if he had the piece, he wouldn't care. It would stop him from setting the fires. But the thing that I kept coming across was there's no way I know that can, whatever it is, stop him, the cycle, or whatever's causing it from killing her and it just continuing to happen. I can definitely say I don't think we're going to be much of a match, or at the very least, even if we somehow did manage to stop him through brute strength, it would be long.
I mean,
Right.
he doesn't know what happens to the cycle if he dies, only if what happens when Peace dies.
Apparently his job, like, you know how I mentioned that part whenever I was explaining all the dream, that conversation, how he could hear people talking about war on the other continents? He's supposed to be somewhat encouraging that. That's his role, is to encourage people to destroy. I don't know if it's some survival of the strongest experiment bullshit of a petri disk thing that's still left in his existence on his creation, or what, but he's not been doing that. He's more so wanting to destroy this place because this is the one thing that Fate and Destiny don't want him to fully destroy, because they won't listen to him. So
Sounds
we've got
like
motive.
At this point, it sounds like at this point he's sounding almost like a. And I know you're listening. I mean no offense, but it sounds like a child that feels like he has no control over his life because of his parents. So he's just trying to get a reaction of some kind.
More so somebody who's violently aware of their predestined end and is doing everything they can to stop it. Which I understand. That means the free will aspect of it doesn't matter as much, but still, think about it from your children's point of view, Oswald. The Eldronga here. Imagine if you just created them just to fight and die for your purpose. It's always the same ones that you bring in. Eventually they're going to get sick of that and find ways to, without being aggressive to you, maximize hostilities against you. Does it make sense?
Oh,
You're just bringing them into existence for a purpose. That's gonna piss you off.
They could very much, if I pissed them off enough, become directly hostile against me. But yeah. I don't really have a way to cancel them other than killing them, so I guess if I did piss them off enough, they could just straight up try to kill me.
Oh god, I just got the mental image of that fucking Rick and Morty skit, and it's like the robot, what is my purpose? You destroy worlds. Oh my god.
So,
They don't want to
Zach,
kill him, he thinks, because they'd have to retrain a new one of him, and apparently that'd be difficult.
Zach and Susie, because you're, the ones that are, I guess also Lila, would a creator have the power to influence him at all, or would he be considered on the same level as a creator?
Like, this is the first time I'm hearing about any of this. I don't fucking know.
But theoretically.
Well, he was
I have
created.
trouble wrapping my head around my parents' power level. I don't know.
The way it's been explained was, and he corrected me on the god aspect, he's just a force of nature. Like, we have creators, and he is destruction, in a sense. So he is, if not as powerful, he's probably more experienced because of the fact I don't think anybody takes his mantle.
I guess it's similar to how Ellen Thirl is technically 100% just as strong as the other creators, but they make him.
I suppose so, in a sense.
I
And
don't know.
apparently it was also that way with the original piece, but it keeps reincarnating, and in the situation of Aelin's mother, they had found somebody that they had loved before he had found her.
Yeah, so he chased her, killed her husband, kidnapped her son, threw her into a random world, pretended to be her husband, raped her, and then got her pregnant, and then left her. Truly. I feel so much sympathy for the poor man.
Not saying
I
feel
mean, he's
sympathy.
been through a lot.
Apparently, he loses it the further away he is. In fact, she wasn't even here. He's the only reason she ever ended up on this world. So there's no fool telling us she's even supposed to be here in the long run.
I mean, he threw her here.
Exactly, he put her here himself, but fate and destiny didn't.
Can you imagine that, though? Having somebody that you love, and have loved for fucking eons, only to have them die time and time again, and you can do nothing about it?
And what he did, he admitted, was definitely wrong, though, like we said, it wasn't worded exactly in a very kindest of ways. He's just gotten more and more unhinged the further away, and with her having been here briefly, and of course you being here, Aelin, apparently that can help a bit. So he's gotten a little bit of his wits on him.
I mean, how many of us haven't ever made a mistake? Granted, his is on a more cosmic scale, but
also
the
he's
mistake
on a
of a
more cosmic
giant-
scale, so
hey, the mistake of a giant is smaller than a mistake of an ant. I don't think I'm wording that right.
it's more like the mistake of a giant is a disaster to an ant.
Aye, that. Thank you, Oswald.
I mean, I'm still very much angry at him for killing my dad, but
Well, so you should be.
I can still feel sorry for his situation.
Think about it this way, Oswald. That was apparently your dad's predestined end made for him long ago.
Yeah. Doesn't make it feel any better that it was just there by
It
coincidence.
was either his predestined end, and so fate is still in control of Silas, or it wasn't.
All I know
Aahana's
is fate
just
and
looking at
destiny are
Wilk.
dicks.
So either Silas is still doing what fate wants, or he has broken free.
I don't think it matters what fate wants is the point, because supposedly that's the way of free will. But the ending and the beginning apparently never change. I feel like that's too much thought to actually be possible, that an ending can't change. After all, there's that whole fractals of time thing, but maybe that just implies that there's a true ending to their ideal of time and existence, and that there's been 1,000 other endings.
Who knows, maybe that fractals of time thing is where all the timelines they have him destroy go. Thinking of it like that, this has probably happened before. Maybe not, maybe like Aelin here is probably the difference.
Well, like I said, this is far from his first world.
I think we have a lot to think about.
I'm going to try not to overthink on it, because if I do, I'm going to get another nosebleed.
Yep, this is beyond. It was already too much for me when we were just dealing with, having authority of being like royals on our team. Now the spirits, and then the creators, and then gods, and then things above them, and
As you all fall into contemplation, going down the road of this rather beautiful and gorgeous forest, with its streaking stars of mana seemingly shooting out of the trees above you, spinning slowly, and then hitting the earth in various areas around this zone. Thinking about the logics and laws of this world, and how much you just felt better when you didn't know any of it. You eventually do come to basically a sort of impasse where this main path splits into three. There's a sign. What languages do people know?
I know
Abyssal,
common,
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Primordial, and Celestial. And Simple Elven. I forgot. Aelin was supposed to be teaching me Elven.
Yeah, me and you
common,
have been learning.
primordial, elven, celestial, and plant.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Orc, Primordial, Gnomish, Goblin, Dwarven, and Sylvan. And the Elvish I can only speak and understand. I can't read it yet. I haven't learned that enough.
He only taught you curse words.
What do you know, Aelin?
Common, Elven, Infernal, and some Dwarven.
So the only person that knows Sylvan is Wilk?
Yes.
Alright. By the way, Wilk.
Yes.
And everyone who's not immune to charm. Charisma saving throws.
Advantage.
Is this
Plus
magical?
6.
I mean, technically all enchantment
Really?
is magic, so yes.
Yay, 20!
19?
Oh, Aelin, aren't...
I got a 7 because I do have advantage.
Okay, that's better.
Well,
But
7
still.
plus 6. 7 plus 6, Aelin.
7 plus 6, what's that?
13.
13.
uh,
Didn't like that laugh.
Oswald, what languages do you read?
Common, primordial, elven, celestial.
So, you can't read what's on the signpost in the sort of like middle of this little like break. But you do see that two of the signs have scratch marks, and in common and scrawled into the sign of the wood of the sign is warning, do not go. The straight path is the one you should go to.
And I'm assuming I look right, warning, do not go. Left, warning, do not go. Look back right, look back left. Aelin's walking down the left path.
No, I'm just saying that's what's happening with you.
What does the sign say?
Aahana! You also sort of see a sort of like scrawled into the sign on two of the like left and rights. It's much the same thing that Oswald saw.
Read it?
You can't read it now. Well,
No.
Did you have advantage?
I have a plus 4, so 17.
Ah.
Originally, I thought it was 19, but I went, oh no, I don't get my plus 2. It's plus 2 from the other two.
Well, Wilk and Aelin. Aelin, you're getting real like you want to go left. You really just you're like you don't know what about it is, but it's like your dad used to tell you back in the day. You have that drinker's instinct, and you know there's some good booze over there. You just can feel it. There's got to be a town, right? It's been fucking forever since you've been in a tavern and drank some fucking good ale.
You know, some of the best places I've ever drank were in the middle of nowhere. Let's go left.
Exactly. And Wilk, to the left you see... Fuck, what were the names again? Soul Song Grotto. To the right you see Soul Song Grove. And forward you see Danger Do Not Go.
We really shouldn't go left, Aelin.
You're also really, really wanting to go left.
Left is
What is
Soul
that?
Song Grotto, right is Soul Song Grove, and forward is Danger. Also, I'm feeling a strange tinge. Is anybody else feeling that? Do we need to drink our potions?
I think you should, because I have Charm Immunity equipped, and those two signs don't say that. They have scratches and they say danger.
Oh, is that what those scratches are?
Well, it's scratched out, and then down here it says danger in common. She's saying you couldn't read the scratches.
Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
I mean, it's probably dangerous for people who aren't as powerful as us.
Here,
You should go
Aelin.
down to the left.
Oh, are
Drink
you digging
this.
around for the potions, hon?
Yeah.
You can't find them.
I can't find... Luson, you need to find them. Luson, who is immune to it, reaches in to grab some.
He doesn't see them.
Father, they're not there. Father, he scammed us!
Oh, great. Now we owe him one.
Aelin, as a ranger, when you say that things are missing, do you look in that direction at all?
Yes.
Survival. You see a
Okay.
pitter-patter. You see tiny little feet tracks in the dirt going to the right into the grove. Coming from Wilk specifically.
He will point them out while he's actually, like, slowly guiding his Drake to walk that way.
Fuck you for stealing them.
I think we found our thieves. Let's go feckin' kill them.
Wait.
We
what does
shouldn't
that
go
sign
into the
say?
grove.
No,
We
Wilk,
should not
you
go to the
should
grove.
definitely go into the grove. Like, sure, you want to go left to the grotto more, but, like, bro, why wouldn't you go to the... It's just a grove. That's peaceful.
The grotto is the place where we get scammed out of all of our charm and shit. The grove is where they'll fucking make us live there forever.
No, honey. That's your crazy brain talking. It's gonna be nice there. It's a grove. You've been to a grove before, Laluna. You're charmed, honey.
Okay. Because I had a 17, I didn't know if I was charmed. You never said I was.
That's why I said I didn't want to... If I say it outright, it breaks... Why are you...
I'm stupid!
Whenever I'm going, no, honey, that's the craziest... Play along with me.
It took me a minute, okay? Don't bully me.
Because he's charmed. Would he...
Like, you want to go to the grove, like the grotto more, but like the grove stole something from you. I mean, from your friend, but still.
I mean, he's charmed, so he wouldn't think on calling Rose to ask her how to... ask if they're allowed in.
Yeah,
And he'd be all like, hey, we're here.
yeah, like, inhibition's gone without being drunk.
I think we'd go follow the wee fucking footsteps. They took a shit.
We really shouldn't go there.
How did he steal from me? They were in a bag of holding. He knew about these potions ahead of time, that little fuck?
Well, they're probably commonly used, so he probably just reached into your bag to see, are there any of these in there? Yes, there are.
That fucker better not have stolen my goddamn nudie bags.
You got nudie mags and you didn't share them.
No, I
Are
don't.
you
I'm
looking
not gonna
for, are
joke.
you looking for your nudie mags?
I don't have nudie bags.
I could have swore you did.
Wait.
I think he left the Orcish nudie mags at his ancestral home.
Oh, did you leave
Yes,
it there?
yes. I did not take Sledge's porn. I did not. I want everybody
Smash
to know
cut.
this.
Smash cut. The three
His fucking mother.
fucking tiefling kids have just stumbled across Sledge's porn stash.
And one of them opens up with a note from Fenris that says, now.
Today you become men.
Two of them are
Who
women.
got the girls?
They can become men if they want.
We love a trans.
Hold on, did it?
So, Aahana and Oswald, that you both see these two desperately like they're both going towards what they said was the grove. Now, neither of you were told what Wilk had discovered from the snake about the grove, but there is the danger warning on the sign. What do you do?
Probably for the best we listen to the signs. It sucks we've lost 9 bronze. He's just reaching out, grabbing at them if they start walking. Like
Being
trying to get in their
grabbed.
way.
They're trying to stop you from going to get your shit.
What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. He's been walking over there since he started complaining about not supposed to go to the grove.
Aelin's already halfway there.
Oswald,
Zach?
get Aelin.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and get in front of Aelin.
Aelin, Oswald's trying to stop you from having a good time.
Man, you always do this, man.
I
Oh,
don't
shit, it's going
always-
down to be dad.
I don't always do this. That sign literally fucking says danger. You can't see it because you're charmed.
That's a crack of bullshit and you know it.
No, it isn't.
It fucking is.
I'm
Lila-
immune to charming.
Lila's-
Lufa's immune to charming.
Lila slaps you, Aelin. Make your save again.
No, wisdom save? Yeah. No, charisma save. God damn it.
Charisma save.
16. I'm out of range of any bonuses on
Yes, you are. You're still not. You still want
Oh.
to.
Oh, is it one of those? I'm looking at Lila like, oh, is it one of those?
All charm. Just fucking hit them.
Oh,
Oh,
and you
okay.
all hear
I just
Wilk.
go to punch Aelin in the gut.
Punch him.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do a strength check. I don't think I have.
What?
Oh, I do have an arm.
What is it? We're supposed to go this way, right?
Wow.
Look, you look at the signs. You see the proper thing.
Shaking my head.
Ring from Aahana's just clear clock across your face.
Oswald, you have missed.
I know.
I was gonna say, can he have advantage because he's still reeling from the fact Lila just slapped him?
Yeah, sure. That'll hit.
Then he definitely
Flanking
hits.
bonus.
Roll again.
Not 20.
You're gold.
Also 4 bludgeoning damage.
In fact, it almost looks ominous past Oswald down that path, but you do see the feet, the footprints.
Kind of just holding his stomach like, thank you, buddy.
Do those footprints look
Aye,
like the
let's
ones
not
from
go
those
that
little
way.
fucking gremlin assholes?
Survival. Nature.
+2, 6.
You have no fucking idea.
Winging it.
Maybe it's around the same size.
I'll give you a gold coin if you bring my fucking potions back.
You see eyes blinking at you from the end of the fucking path.
I throw a gold coin out.
A single bottle appears.
Oh, you little... Fine. Fine. I throw the whole the 10 coins.
One by one, each of your potions reappears next to you. Not even down there, just next to you.
I'm taking them. Finger eyes into the fog mists. And I'm drinking one, and I'm handing one to Aelin to drink.
And one to Aahana too. She's not immune. She just saved.
Welcome to the Underdark Feywild, everyone.
Gives one to Aahana.
You little bastards.
Frother, I hear the call. You're immune to charm, Lusan. No, you don't. Frother, they have my kid down here.
Brother, the sign has moved. Do you look?
I do.
The sign is down the other side, and the roads are going the other way.
Shaking my head. What?
If I throw you 4 gold pieces, will you show us the right way to Deephaven?
A single one of them appears.
I just gently underhand toss all 4 of my gold pieces to him.
He grabs all of them and then vanishes, laughing into the darkness.
I look at the signs with a
Oh, well.
look of disdain.
I mean, it still says the same thing, and the paths are going the same way, but it's like the opposite side. It's from
Yeah.
where you came from.
Somebody
You clearly think that.
Somebody Looney Tunes it.
Like the path, there should be paths going that way. You came from that way.
Alright, which fucking way do we go?
Left
God,
was grotto.
Oswald, you are stronger than you look.
Does Zach have
I'm
detect
really
magic?
not.
Yes.
He burbles from within your side thing. Illusions. And then he casts Dispel Magic. And you guys immediately watch as the scene before you fades away as it is going now the right direction.
An illusion. What are you hiding? Something's not quite right.
Which way do you guys go?
These boots have been everywhere.
We go the middle path.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just-
You head towards the largest middle tree.
Wilk's just there repeating NPC lines like, Wilk, you drank the potion, right? Oh shit, it's just Kool-Aid.
No. We've all drank the potion. It was just the fucking race change booze again. So you didn't check it.
So just be clear, the one thing that appeared was just one of those little "give me your gold" things, right?
Yep. And then he stole your gold and ran.
I got a good look at him.
No, I know.
I don't care.
I just wanted to reiterate that.
Little assholes.
I love doing like Feywild crap. And then
There's
an
almost
Underdark Feywild is like the best shit.
If I had more gold, I was gonna be tempted to just toss some. Like, can I get an infusion from one of you guys?
While the eternal twilight never seems to go into darkness. Aelin, you know it's midnight.
Hey, you know, guys, it's late as hell. We should camp up for a while.
Well, we're good for a while, so as long as nobody falls asleep on the last watch for the second night in a row, we'll be fine.
I'll take the last watch. I'll not smoke tonight.
You sure?
Hey.
You want somebody to watch you to make sure you don't have a breakdown or shoot any unexpected guests?
Lila can watch with me.
Alright. Nothing against you, I was just asking.
Nah, I know what I'm like. I can't promise I won't shoot one of those weed things if they come around, though.
I'll take first again, just for the sake of, you know, I really don't want to take my armor off right now.
So
Fucking big one.
I'm in the trees.
I speak Vietnamese!
I forgot to ask earlier, but Shay, when Lufa was eating that fruit, did she find any seeds in it?
Whoops.
Nah.
Oh, boo.
It seemed to be seedless, but if you wanted to figure out more about the fruit, it'd be magic.
I don't have that.
You do have a Wilk person, but she ate it before he could get a good look at it.
I have a Wilk person.
Uh-huh.
Wilk over there, casting magic. He didn't cast daylight, by the way, is a different thing he's working on.
I mean, I'll talk to him about it later. Because aren't we going to bed, or is this the time before that?
Time before that.
Oh.
You guys getting ready to go to bed? You're eating and shit.
Hey, Wilk?
Huh?
Did you see the fruit that I bought from that guy? Or that guy gave me?
No, I didn't get a good look at it.
It was, you know what, I'll just... I didn't get a good look at it either, because Lufa ate it too quickly, but he makes a rough sketch of it. It was like glowing, you know, soul blue.
Oh, the soul crystal that I think she ate?
No, it was a fruit.
Wait, that was an actual fruit?
It was a fruit. She said it tasted tangy.
I mean, looks over to overarching trees pouring mana. I imagine it
up there.
I imagine it grew around here somewhere.
I mean, the treetops are pretty far away.
Yeah.
So you have no idea. But none of you have really gone any foraging either.
It's also capable of flying, so who knows?
I'm gonna put my hand on the tree and I'm gonna speak to it in plant. Do you have any fruit?
Well, hey, sexy, how you doing today? You want my fruit, do you? You gonna spread my seeds around for me?
I'm trying to think of how these giant-ass anima trees would be.
I had a mouthful of Pepsi, you dick.
I killed a hatter.
Oh, I inhaled that.
Would you ask them again?
Do you have any fruit?
Alright, it's a male. A breeze rustles through the tree as you start to hear a low growl as this giant tree takes so long to talk that you're not going to be able to understand much, but you get spattered with little tiny acorn looking things that are glowing.
Thank you. Those trees take a long time to talk. Here, I hand one to Lufa, who immediately just like drug addict. And then I hand one to Wilk.
He takes it. I have very very many conflicting feelings about this.
Why?
Anima tree seed, put it in your thing. Also known as a soul tree in this era, though.
What conflicting? What are you talking about?
I mean, it's like actual soul. It's magic. It's soul, you know?
Yeah, but it grows out of a tree. Like normal fruit have soul in it as well, which is not as much. Think about like how you and me probably have a lot more soul energy in us than your average person, so it's just a higher, quote unquote, higher tier tree.
Yeah, maybe we should form some kind of organization that believes in superior souls.
How about no? How about we form some organization that stops organizations that believe in that?
Yeah, probably. I was making a bad joke, regardless, but still. I'll hang on to this. It looks to be a seed of some kind.
Yep.
I don't know if it grew in a lot of places, and grinding it down, combined with some of that arcane bell and a few other activations, would make quite a hell of a mana potion.
Yeah, I really do have to remember when we talk about needing reagents that I can just talk to plants.
I mean, yeah. You'd think I would have Luson do that more often, but Luson mentioned something about them not liking him being spicy as much.
Yeah. Me and Lufa could probably go just harvesting at one point.
You guys make sure you write down or jot down your rations and figure out your watches.
So Aelin's taking fourth. Who's taking first?
I got first, because I have watch. A watch. Excuse me.
Do you want second or third, Aahana?
I guess second.
Alright, then I'll take third. By the way, Zach, I was busy talking to that tree for 2 hours as it just said yes. But the next time we have some downtime, I do want to talk to you about something.
You can talk to me now.
Okay, I thought it was late, but do you think you could teach me at least the basics of moving soul around? I'm not looking to become a wizard, but I need to know more about it.
I can teach you to become a soul keeper. And he, like, all of his tentacles raise up.
I don't think I want to do that.
Then no.
Do you have a light course, a soul for dummies course?
I mean, you don't have the talent. It's a thing you need to be either imbued with or born with. And you aren't, I'm afraid, not like that.
Aahana takes out her Necromancy for Dummies book, hands it to him.
No,
Turns back to the fire.
If he says that I don't have the spark for it, then I don't.
Well, you don't have the spark for it because you don't have the... You're not a soul keeper.
Or a mage.
Yeah.
Or a mage.
And I'm not looking
Or
to
sorcerer.
become one of them. I just wanted to know
Or
the
bard.
basics of it. Basically, I was fishing for magic training to try and take the magic initiate feat instead of getting a whole nother class.
Magic initiate is a lot harder to get in my game. Due to the whole weave thing. Sorry.
Fair. Oh, Oswald's just gonna go inside.
Hey, Aelin, call your
We take a
wives
bio
before
break.
you go to bed.
It is time for
Hey,
bio
Will.
break, yes. Bio break!
Yay.
I hear Raph just squirming behind me. And by the way, Pinky, don't worry. You don't have to like or feel sympathy for Silas. It's all for whatever people feel like they want to feel.
Well, I get that it's
You're
just
good.
part of the story. It's just Ahana's like, either he's a slave to fate, which means which means he's doing what fate wants, regardless, or he's not a slave, which means he has free will, which means he's choosing to do all these horrible things. Either way, he needs to be stopped.
Oh yeah, I know. I just don't want you to feel like you're being forced into something you don't want to do. You do you, man.
Nah, she's fine.
So I am glad I got Aelin to think on it. I was worried about that one.
I like music.
I am back.
Welcome back. Me and fucking Shay had been playing some V Rising together and been joining the last couple of days. Trying it out and all that. It's been fun. I was expecting not to like it as much.
I've seen that game a couple times, been interested a bit, but I do not have the. I don't think I'm gonna have the budget to get another game for the rest of the year.
I mean, good thing there's only like 20 days left in the year.
Fine, then the rest of next year.
I think I'll have a budget next year for games. But I'm also not trying to like tell you to buy games. I was just like making small talk about what we've been doing lately.
I've been getting back into Cyberpunk myself after that recent update, and I can say, still a buggy mess. It's better, it's less of a buggy mess, but you know that day one bug where when you started that cutscene of you and Jackie starting your life in Night City, you and him and everyone were T-pose sliding around?
Look, when I first got Cyberpunk, I only had one major bug, and it was that I couldn't do the rest of Johnny's quest, and that was like 70 hours in.
I didn't have any bugs, so.
My copy just always has that bug where when you start the very first scene of you and Jackie in Night City is headless V and then Jackie T-posing, sliding down the street next to a bunch of T-posing people sliding down the street. And then immediately after that, it cuts to normal.
Reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3, where until recently, whenever the scene where you fell out of the fucking ship, I was just T-posing down instead of falling. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, all those glitches happen whenever you aren't fully loaded. That's the funniest part, is that it will start playing before it's 100% loaded.
The main reason why I've been why I haven't been like playing Cyberpunk more is of my own design, which is I keep mixing up the melee and grenade buttons, so I switch them, and then the next time I get into combat, my brain remembers the previous one, so I try to melee someone and I throw a grenade point blank.
That happens to me all the time. I just have to push through.
The problem is half the time I'm like, all right, yeah, let me punch this guy, throw a grenade. Oh, well, at least it's just him. All of a sudden, 12 civilians and 3 cops show up on top of the grenade, and it's like, okay. The cops have been really aggressive in mine. Like, I remember I walked up and just shot a member of the Tiger Claws that was in a gunfight with the police, and the Tiger Claws and police all just turned and started shooting me and not each other.
When was that? Because they fixed all that shit.
This was yesterday.
Damn. I don't know, man. Your game's fucked.
It's possible one of the bullets ricocheted and hit a cop at a certain point, because I never fight whenever police are around, because if I just miss one bullet, it's over.
Yeah, whenever I like accidentally hit civilians and shit, they always drive in. Like, I've never had them just spawn.
I'm pretty sure I know the exact encounter you're talking about, too.
No one spawned. It was a shootout with cops already there, and when I shot the Tiger Claw...
the grenade.
Oh, the grenade.
That other shit.
Yeah, no, I meant that it's just my bad luck that I didn't see some cops and they just happened to be in the fucking blast radius. It was exaggeration.
Sorry if you guys are gonna get irritated by the amount of silence that's happening, but he's actually able to talk a lot more down here. You guys are actually in a spot.
Oh, no, sorry if we're gonna get annoyed by having to deal with the main villain of the campaign. No.
I feel bad about having to bring shit like this in, but like, he's getting irritated. You guys have something he wants. At least now he can annoy you until you give it to him. It's like, don't let me come down there.
We need to just go find a lawyer in Emerald and hash out visitation rights. I can see it now. We get Fate and Destiny to agree to like an actual courtroom debate or court case about this, and Silas just like, hold on, I know exactly who to get as my lawyer, and he just reaches into a pocket dimension and pulls out Saul Goodman. Oh god. So we made a Final Fantasy 14 mod of the Lethal Company boombox.
Wow.
I heard a loud crash downstairs and I'm worried.
It's probably fine. Probably.
Fuck off, you little... Fuck off. Okay, I'm back.
Was
What
it
the
Emmett again?
No, I walk into my bedroom, and Abigail starts reverse sneezing and, like, hacking. And I sit down, and I'm waiting, you know, because sometimes they just do that. And she wouldn't stop, so I turned and I looked at her, and the second she saw I was looking at her, she stopped and walked over to get attention. And I was like, oh, fuck off. Fuck you.
What was the bang?
I keep not realizing the trash has been taken out when I'm throwing out my empty jar of Miss Renfro's. Because, like, literally, when I came back up here, you know, before the game started, the trash was basically full. That's when I
Yes,
looked.
and I took the trash out today.
Yeah, and then I'm turning around and I had to throw out my empty jar, and I'm like, psh. I was like, God damn it! I didn't know it was emptied.
So just straight to the bottom. Bang!
Yeah, like if I had time to realize it was empty, I would have just actually lowered it into there. But no, it's like that, and the last time it happened too, I just like dropped the jar and I heard bang, and I was like, God damn it.
Right? I do it all the time. And I'm usually the one that, like, if I fucking, like, take the trash out, I'll still end up doing it. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh, we're just
I'm
waiting
back.
on Hatter. Oh, he's back. Nice.
Sweet.
Alright, so who's taking... Are we doing watches now?
Yeah. Unless Hatter wants to talk before he goes to bed.
No, he's quite happy to just shoot.
Alright, well,
Sitting there with Luson.
Constitution.
Give me up, Luson. This time don't fall asleep. You don't need to sleep. You're supposed to keep me awake whenever we do this together. But Father, the fire. The fire is so delightful, Father.
But brother, honk shoe.
I'm imagining now, just because he's upset because you've gotten onto him, is every time you start to snot off, it's just in your head.
Just
On our
cut
end,
off
we
perfectly.
just heard the first nanosecond of it. We just heard,
Right?
roll roll a perception and then a d20.
Did you get a 10 or a 20, though?
Well, with Luson bapping me, it's a 20, but regardless, it's a 12 if he wasn't.
Okay. Your watch passes rather weirdly quiet, but like in an unsettling way. It's almost like you don't hear any birds chirping.
Nothing
You
at
haven't
all.
seen anything. It's weirdly still too. There's no wind.
Alright, well, time to finish that spell I was casting before going to bed. This seems like a good spot, and I put it on the fire over Luson, a guardian of faith.
The fuck?
Any creatures that act hostily towards the party will start to take some fucking damage.
there's a fucking glorious avatar of Sahara's will there. The entire
No,
tent
what is
is
it?
lit up.
What is the shape of this thing?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Rising from the fire, taking the form of an orc, apparating a massive hammer. Sledge.
So it's a sledge. Okay.
Does that...
You know everyone's gonna see this, right?
He does that thing looking at it too, like from that meme where it's Ryan Gosling looking up and that the pink color over his face. Goes to bed. Ah, fuck, who was second? Rubbing the bridge of his nose. I was so distracted, I didn't remember. Now I roll intelligence. I know Aelin was last. I have literally a 50% chance to do this, looking between the two.
You have no idea.
Pokes Oswald. Oswald!
God damn it! I also don't remember.
Oswald, I think it's your watch.
Wait, is it my watch? I'll roll history because I can't fucking remember. 18.
Aahana was second.
Just points over at Aahana, goes back to sleep.
Feels embarrassed. Aahana,
Huh?
I think it's your watch, Aahana.
Ah, right.
I put up something to help protect
What
us
the-
as shit happens.
what? A giant pillar of
You do-
come and get us.
You do see a gigantic orc.
Yeah, that's what
You
she's
recognize
meaning.
from pictures. Wait, was she ever in the house with them?
I think she's been.
I
in the
was.
house.
Okay, you've seen this orc before. It's Sledge. He's got the hammer. It's kind of like over his shoulder, and he's just passively looking from left to right.
Just
And then-
pinches the bridge of her nose. A giant pillar of come and get us. Great.
Constitution. With advantage, because that's bright.
Yeah.
The fire's bright, but that's bright.
Can I have advantage on
It's
Constitution?
also kind of unsettling of having something that large and like shaped like a person just kind of hovering there over you.
Like, I'm very uncomfortable. And my eyes are starting to hurt.
Perception,
At disadvantage!
not disadvantage.
I know, I'm joking. 16!
1d20.
Your red devs are being burned out. Perception at disadvantage.
Your watch also passes weirdly quietly. You also note there is no wind. There is just stillness. No crickets, no bugs singing, no birds.
One second. Let me see if she can figure out this probably isn't the best idea. Nope. She's gonna try and do it's divine detection.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Then that could like hit celestials, fae, elementals, like everything.
Yeah. You can sense strong evil or chaos, but you can also know the location of any celestial, fiend, aberration, elemental, or undead within 120 feet of you.
So from immediately you are blinded because of all the trees.
Yeah. Same thing happened in the Elven Forest.
But you are not. But your senses are also assaulted by the noxious tones of chaos, for you are in technically the Feywild, and nothing here is lawful. Everything here lives by its own rules and only its own rules. Fuck everything else. And then you're also hearing the ringing of just shit in the forest around you that is Fey.
Is there anything that stands out amongst them?
It's hard to tell with your bleeding eyes.
Sorry.
You're okay.
He's like, oh wow, I'm surprised this got worse. I've been having to stare at this dead orc for the last 4 hours.
I mean, that's pinging his celestial, which is pretty nice.
Yeah. It's a reprieve. There's no consecrated or desecrated land around here.
I mean, technically, this land is also glowing, but you're not. It's chaos energy. You're not sure what that means. But this land is not. This land has been altered, and you don't understand which way.
Maybe someone who knows more about this place in Deep Haven.
Why are you blinding yourself? You hear from your hip.
Sometimes you gotta just take the chance and see if maybe it'll work out.
What were you trying to work out?
I don't know, it's so oddly quiet. I was trying to see if maybe there was something nearby. There's a lot of things nearby.
Yes. We're being watched.
Maybe it's by Silas.
Nah. I think Silas is just always watching, but this is new.
Damn. At least he wouldn't, particularly be wanting to murder us horribly. Unless he can get Aelin to be alright with it.
Yeah.
Can you detect anything else about the Watcher?
I mean, there's lots of them.
It's probably those fucking bank and...
It's more than that. You ever just feel like you're on a stage? Like in the center of a stadium with 1,000 eyes on you? It's like that.
Aahana's gonna take out her wand of bubbles, and she's just gonna start throwing out bubbles.
You throw out bubbles, and bubbles start to fill the camp of all sorts of colors you choose. And whenever they pop, they make little musical notes or whatever you decide them to do when they pop.
I mean, the Fae and the Elven Forest like little gifts, so maybe a fun little show. I'm sure hopefully they enjoyed it.
Hopefully.
And that's how she ends her watch.
All right.
Oswald. Oswald!
All I heard was walled.
Sorry,
Okay. Oh, all right.
it's your watch. We're being watched by something.
Oswald, you step
usually
out of the
are.
tent. You look up, you see Sledge.
Huh.
That's not what's watching us.
I had a feeling if he was watching us, it would not be this quiet.
For
Oh,
you,
that
it's
opens,
weirdly
you can see.
comforting to have the big man just sort of there like he used to. Though he is big and see-through this time, but he is just standing there like he used to whenever he did do watch, just sort of like looking back and forth.
The whole time Oswald's watching, he's paying attention, but he's just kind of idly, under his breath, talking to Sledge, like, I'm trying my best to keep him out of trouble.
Yeah.
So, Con. 22
Perception.
plus 3. Say 25.
1
7.
20.
Oh, D20? Alright. $18.
Your watch also passes without an issue.
Damn it!
It's so quiet though. Like at least in the other campsites, you could feel the wind. There were like bugs chirping in the grass. Sometimes you'd hear a rustle of a wing in the fucking trees. It's just weird quiet.
All I'm hearing is just the very long, low question of who is that orc from all the trees.
Oh,
Fine.
I
God.
can hear the
Later.
plants. I can hear them talking.
Nah, the fucking plants aren't talking.
Yeah. Poke.
Aelin, he's just kind of like, he watched them walk in, because he's awake at this point. He's like,
He still pokes.
why'd you poke me? Come on.
Aelin, now that
We
it's
do
your
this every
watch,
night.
we do need to do the. I was gonna have you roll your wisdom, unless you're going to just let your dad talk to you.
Yeah, for the first time ever, when he's taking his trance, he's actually got to focus on Silas.
Did you forget something?
No, did I not say he called his wives before we had the bar break?
You did. She
Oh,
was
did he?
already leaving.
Sorry.
Ah.
Then yes, you're good. All right, cool. So let me just music. I have so much music.
There's only going to be more. We're only level 11 and 10.
Shut up.
We got 10 more
I
levels
don't
of
need
this
your
stuff.
shit right now. Aelin,
Yes.
remember when you were a teenager? And while sure you guys kind of wandered from place to place most of the time, you did sort of have like a little like hut in the forest that you kind of came back to like during winter or whenever the weather got harsh, or if you guys basically went some time without managing to snag any food or money to get food.
Mm-hmm.
You always had something there to go fall back on. It's a homey place. It's rugged, rustic. It's in a tree. Some sort of like built into the wood because you remember your father's a wood elf and he could shape the tree around the house itself and kind of make it all look natural and aesthetically just good.
I was always
Despite-
jealous he could do that.
Yeah, despite the fact that you're a high elf, this is why you always thought that wood elves were the best. And you're both on the front porch, staring out over the forest, sharing a beer, just chatting. And that's when finally you realize it's Dream, because he looks over at you, and he's just with a sad smile, he just says, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
What I did to your mom.
Not raising me without any people skills, or lying to me for 4 centuries, or not coming to find me the second you realized that I was here. No, just for killing a woman I didn't know.
Well, if I hadn't have killed her, none of that would have happened. So it's more along the lines of it's a brainchild. But if I can, I'll go through each piece if you want me to.
Ah, forget it. I do have a question for you, though.
Yeah.
Were you happy when it was just us?
Yeah. There were still times when I could feel it starting to creep in again, right? That loss, the madness. That's when I would usually like let you go into town alone and sort of rage a little bit in the forest myself, just to get it out so I wouldn't hurt you. But yeah, I was happy. I wish it could still be going that way.
Why can't it?
Because I'm too
I
far
mean,
gone.
are you though? I mean, you're... what's the word? You're lucid enough to know what you're doing and why you're doing it.
And only because I found her again.
And do you not think it's time to let go? I mean, you have a part of her. Me.
Except for you don't feel that. While I am happy, it still came back. If it was just that, I would have been fine with that.
I'm your son. Fine, you might not be me birth father, but you fucking raised me. As
And that's why
angry
I'm
as I
your
am about what you done, you're still me da.
And you'll always be my son. 1,000 years from now, I'll still remember you.
So why not choose me?
That's why I have. That's why you're not dead. That's why your friends still breathe, despite keeping her from me. If that to me, that's as much love as I can manage to show right now. Because
You've shown me more in the past.
in the past I wasn't this bad.
There's really no coming back from this, is there?
This
You're not
world,
just gonna let this go.
I can't. Either I keep following the cycle and I keep causing destruction and watching the love of my life die before my eyes over and over and following the will of the fates, or I end all of this in an attempt to get free and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Then why not just change the path?
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, let Peace go out and... Wait, no, yeah. He had been told about Peace. Oh, I never had him process the fact that Peace is his mother.
Uh-huh.
Whoops. Let Peace, or my mother... No, I'm gonna call her Peace. That's... whatever. Let her go out and live her life.
I did.
And just... let it be me and you.
I did. But then I lost myself. You left me. And I went crazy and I went and fucking did what I did to your mother.
I mean,
I found her back again. I went over to where I put her, where she could live her life like she wanted, and I lost it. I felt peace again, and I was sane for a moment afterwards. And so I left her. Again.
Let's just go back. I'm up for it if you give me time to meet my kids.
I can't. I'll lose it there and I'll destroy that world. This'll just... I know I seem better now, but this is temporary.
Doesn't even sound like you're willing to try.
I have tried. And he looks at you and you can see the pain in his eyes. My time with you was me trying.
Then try harder. For me. Not for the fucking world that we're in. I honestly don't care about them. I mean, my friends, aye. My wives, children, me sister, aye. The rest of the world, they could burn. I really don't care.
I'd give anything to be able to do that for you.
Then let's find a way.
I'm trying. Give
No,
me peace
you're
and I give it more
destroying.
time. It's my nature, son. This is what I am. Are you saying that
You-
despite the fact that I've treated you as well as I have, you can't accept me for what I am?
Do you think I'm the same man that you raised?
To a point, you are.
Aye, but I've improved.
You have.
Hell, I'm meeting people that I don't want to slit their throat.
And you mortals have that luxury.
And who's to say you don't? What, because you
People
live
that
longer
made-
than us?
No, because of what I was made to do. Wherever I go, people around me get angry. They start wars. They start wanting what their neighbors have. Strife follows in my wake. Destruction happens whether I want it to or not. And the longer I go without my cycle of peace, the worse it gets.
Then let's just stay away from people. I mean, we did it long enough.
Because I don't
It
want
could
them
just-
to win. Part of me is just angry that they made me to do this and suffer without any sort of recourse. I get that their whole reward for me was the fact that I could have that time of peace and that peace could be that balance to the world. But it's so much worse to watch just keep happening.
Who fucking cares if they win or not? At some point, you've just got to let go.
So you're
Be with your
of course,
fucking son.
where I can go so that there's no people, I would just end up hurting you or you'd end up dying out there.
Then so fucking be it. I'm gonna die eventually anyway. I've
No.
got another, what, 4, 5 centuries
I
left?
can't do that to you. You have a family, you have friends. You want me to just leave and to die in the, or just to be mad in the abyss? I'll do it, but you have to say that's what you want.
Of course, that's not what I want. Not on your own, anyway.
But I'm not taking you with me. I can't make my son go through that. So you see why my hands are tied, and I understand your frustration in not understanding why I'm unable to change any of this. I would if I could. I don't want to have to need her. But I also can't help the feeling of what she does for me. She is my other half.
Does he know that if they, like, quote unquote, beat Silas or whatever, they get a wish? That was explained to him, wasn't it?
No, you guys don't know about that part. You guys
No,
have
that
a
was
feeling
above game.
that, yeah, you guys have a feeling that you guys have talked in game and in character. You have a feeling that if you were to bring Elenthral's son back to Elenthril, you might be granted a wish.
Do you think if I could get a wish from a creator or something, that I could get eternal life?
Why would you want eternal life?
So that we could be together and stop all of this? I love you, Da. You're a dick. And you've done a lot of bad. But so have I. People do bad things.
There's
Doesn't mean I can't forgive you.
a pain derisive laugh to him, and he just looks at you. You deserve better than that.
What I deserve and what I want are two different things.
But let me put it this way. If I get peace in another couple hundred years, when she can come to me, and I can stop going crazy like this, we could actually live out that happy family for the rest of your life, and probably a few generations of your descendants, before she finally passes on again. I would be willing to put up with another cycle, and then end it all, if that is what you want.
I'm gonna find a way to make this work. I'm not versed in all of this magic and fates and shit. But I'll find a way to make it work. And we will have that. Even if I've got to kill fate herself.
He gives you this look of like you both know neither of you can kill fate. That's just like cute, but no.
Low-key, Aelin's fine letting him go to every world and destroy them so long as it isn't this one.
Chaotic neutral.
It's so true, though.
I will find a way to make this work. I give you my word. We're gonna win. Me, you, and peace. It'll be weird, but we'll do it.
So you think?
And I mean that.
So you want me to? Do I get her back?
I'll find a way to make that happen.
Do you know where she is?
Come on now. You know me better than that. You raised me better than that. I'm dumb. Not that dumb.
Well, I mean, you're not dumb enough. Like, I'm not using any magic on you, son. I'm just asking if you tell me.
I wouldn't tell you. No. I don't trust you not to let me see this plan through.
He sighs as he just sort of drops his head.
I tell you what. Give me a year. A year to try and figure something out. And if I can't, I'll tell you where she is. But you have to give me your word that you won't do anything to her for the next year.
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing anything to her anyway until
Well,
she grew up.
I know, you
Honestly, given enough time, she'll come to me. It's just, I just wanted to be closer so I could start feeling that peace. But fine. And he lifts out a hand. Me and Friend won't leave my manor for the next year.
also
Alroth.
make sure you're treating Fryn right. I know she's undead or whatever, but she's important to Wilk. And he's important to me. That felt weird saying.
Only if you come for dinner once a month.
Done. Might even let you meet my kids.
He holds out his hand.
He's gonna grab his hand but then pull him into like a hug.
He hugs you back. He pulls you close and you just feel his face bury itself into your shoulder.
For the record, I'm on your side here.
I'm so sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. Be better.
You don't know how hard it is for me to try, but I am trying. Just if I lose myself, know it's not my will. Okay? Know that in this
No.
next year, if I break this promise, it's not because I wanted to. I'm gonna do my best.
I'm starting to see that fate and destiny are kind of dicks. So we're in agreement then?
Yes. And he pulls away and he just ruffles your hair. New nice haircut, like the tattoo as well.
Hey, I'm a warlock now.
Yeah, I noticed Wrath, right?
Hey,
Suits
he's a
you.
fucking dick.
Well, so are you.
Aye, but he sets me on fire.
Well, stop being a dick to him.
That's too much of an ask.
And you guys have a nice quiet rest of the night before you finally wake up, because basically you're done with your sleep and you see like Oswald duck through.
Pokes him in the face. Ah. Alright.
I just have to
They're
say, I
really not
can't believe we
big,
figured out the reason why he turned out like this is just from a slow overdose of Silas's aura. That's why
know, right?
he's such an asshole.
Doesn't it make
Because
sense, though?
he's lived with the essence of asshole for like 300 years.
He could have been a good man, but nope.
He's been doing to you what he's been doing to Peace this whole time.
Oh god, alright,
No,
can't save, right?
Yeah, can't
It's a
save.
good working theory, though.
And Lila... Hey, you just said.
I think by the
13.
laughter, it's just confirmed.
Oh no, it's not.
No, Aelin's just a dick.
I've been doing my best at just letting you guys have your theories without saying anything. Sorry. Perception, yes.
15.
By the way, as you stepped outside, you did see the giant orc floating above the campfire.
Just got it staring up at it for a minute, just... Nope, not question on that one.
You kind of recognize it briefly from the picture you stole a peek at back in that one city, that town that Oswald grew up in.
Not fucking with the giant orc, man. Not today.
All right, D20.
3.
There we go. Roll me a D2.
Huh? I'm sorry, there we go. No. 2.
D20.
15.
Ah, yes, more of these.
No.
Please tell me it's the little Grembolos. I want their abilities.
Little gremlin bastards.
I wonder if they're in the compendium. Damn. I hate it when they make me dig for a token. Oh, these are gonna be huge again, aren't they? God damn it. Let's do it on Chandelier. I don't know why it's always gonna be, you that has to deal with a bunch of little fucks.
It's the assholeness that attracts them.
He's become destruction.
What's your sizes, bitches? Tiny. Good.
Tiny ones.
By the way, hun, I need to know the thing that's in the middle. Is it a deck save? What is it?
Any creature hostile to our allies within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a deck save.
Okay. Okay. So these are perfect for this. Aelin, as you're sitting there, you start hearing the pitter-patter of feet. What is your initial reaction?
He's gonna pull out both his fucking blades. Because he's getting flashbacks of those little fuckers that beat him to a pulp.
Roll for initiative.
Alright.
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
8, goddammit.
Did you say something, Rebecca? It didn't come through.
I didn't? Sorry. I said, oh, there's the little guys?
No, these are different little guys, but they are little guys.
How many little guys are down here in this fucking Underdark?
A lot.
We're completely different tribes. The last guys went for balls. We're gonna kick him in the dick.
Why did they keep kicking me in the dick?
A single Doug from my Star Wars space campaign slowly goes onto screen. Do it, boys.
Do it.
Do it.
I am the Senate.
Really, in that one? No. These are quicklings. These are fast fuck.
Testicular torsion.
Oh fuck, they're quicklings. Oh god.
Yeah. Now you see why I said it's perfect for this.
Oh no.
Aelin left the door wide open.
Okay, Google, tell me what these are.
Our reckoning, that's what they are.
Cruel, devious, and capricious. Well, fuck these guys.
Dagger attacks, okay. +5 to hit. So because it's very difficult to do, these are all kind of running in circles around the camp, and as they get close to you, they're taking a multi-attack swipe at your ankles 3 times before running off.
Alright, well, the first 3 need to make a dex save.
Only 3?
Yeah, because there's,
Well, get damage done. Good luck getting the damage done is what I'm saying.
I imagine I make it past 3, but if it does, it goes past that, I guess.
I know, but don't I get my attacks out first?
It's at the start of their turn, whenever they're within range. So if they enter the range...
What's the range?
10 feet of this fireplace.
Alright, let's see if it kills everything. There's a lot of them. Good luck.
It's not gonna. It has limitations.
We'll see.
Yeah, it can only deal out 60 damage.
Well, I mean, they don't have that much health.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
The problem is it also deals a flat rate of damage. It doesn't care if they don't have that much. It's like 15 damage your way.
Exactly. I can't be like, okay, I only took 15
Oh, good. That means I have plenty of time to go and to.
Yes, it can only
to shank
possibly kill
you.
like 3 of them.
Yeah, that's why I'm like the first 3. Because
Alright, dex
it's...
saves.
Yeah.
Acrobatics, yada 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 yada. +8. Let's go.
Dex saves.
I'll be an 18, a 19, and a 17.
Each of them only takes 10 damage
Nope, they take none.
from radiant damage?
It was a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Evasion.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make a lot more rolls.
Yeah, I
then.
know. Let's go.
Oh, God.
That's why she was saying not just the first 3.
All right. So can those 3 at least attack now?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. Sorry.
Not like
Oh,
this.
here comes that.
So daggers.
These are one of the more iconic things that got left behind when 5th edition started.
+8 to hit again. God damn. These are only a CR1. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because it's not 5e. They have no balancing pre-5e.
They did. They just had balancing for 5e characters.
No.
Or for pre-5e characters, I mean.
Yeah,
Before
those
the
characters
were
weren't balanced either. They were either pussy shit or gods.
4th edition wasn't quite that bad, but 1st and 2nd and some of 3rd were definitely that bad.
23, 17, and 12. Do those hit? From one creature. Aelin?
Oh, do they hit me?
Yeah.
Alright.
23,
I'm sure I've asked this
17,
before.
and 13.
Can I combine Lila's bubble and Aelin's shield? Or is it just
No.
one or the other? No, okay.
It's 10 HP, or no, wait, what does the shield do?
Shield is
Strength.
just a +5 AC.
And what does your bubble do?
+5 AC.
Then yes.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, well they both would have used their reactions. That gives me 27 AC.
Alright.
Don't forget,
And now I
Lila.
have to beat a 27, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Next bite.
Deck saves.
No, this is the second dude.
Oh, fuck. 3 attacks each. I forgot. Did you really have to send us 30 of these?
Yes. The 27 hit?
No,
28.
matches, so yes. Oh,
Sorry, I have to be
yes.
28.
We need to try and stay on top of this. There's gonna be a lot of things.
Yeah. I'm trying to do this. Okay, so that's one hit. That's once I know the first time, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Just because I don't want to have to roll each one, it's just gonna be a flat 8. 8 piercing damage for you. Now the next 3, or the
Yawns.
next 1 for the 3 attacks it has. I'd have to roll an 18 or higher to hit you. Yeah. Oh wait, it would have to be a 19 or higher. So none of those hit. So these 3 have darted away from you. You can at least make an attack of opportunity from one of them.
Watch out.
That will hit.
8
Wait,
piercing,
no,
3 fire.
Hang on. Does it evasion, blurred movement, disadvantage? Okay, what is your
19.
disadvantage? Is it 19? That also
Yeah.
hit. Cool.
Hey, 8 piercing, 3
damage?
fire.
Oh, it's still alive. Well, how much is that altogether?
11.
Yeah, you kill it, thank God!
Yes, for Adrian.
Aw. Alright, goodbye.
Well, he did still owe him like at least a soul.
No, he paid that debt.
Okay.
Gotta give him some once in a while.
He gave him the spider.
Adrian gets a quickling as a little treat.
I don't think a 1 HP spider that you could have killed simply by smacking it is doing much for him.
He never specified.
Alright, next 3 attacks. This is too much. This is a lot. Alright,
Did it to
Spirit, let's go.
yourself.
Yeah, I know. God damn it. So it's dex saves, right?
Yep.
What does it have to beat?
It has to match 16 or roll higher.
25, so I guess the 5 wouldn't, but 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And what was it, what again?
16.
So 2 of them get hit.
Alright, that's 40 of the damage I can dish out. If you just see a sledge
Just
guardian.
half, but that would still more than enough to kill them.
Bam bam.
The 3rd makes it, though. To shank the boy. Those don't hit, and he runs away. And you've already used your reaction.
Yeah. Oh, Lila hasn't, though.
They're not within 5 feet of her, unfortunately.
Oh,
They're just
fuck,
coming
yeah,
up
that's
to you right here. Alright. You have one more in the spirit, right? So it's just one more right hand? Or
Another one, yeah. Would have to fail, and then it would go away.
that'll make it.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. 2 nat 20s.
Oh,
Does that be 16 16 is
there's a nat 1 in there.
yeah, no, but it's a 16 16.
16 is
So 16 plus 16.
32.
Thank you. 32 piercing damage, Aelin.
Good lord. 8, 7, 6, 5. You said 32?
32. Yes.
Alright, down to 50.
D20 to not get fucked. It gets fucked. is deleted.
Yep, and then Sludge goes away if it failed its save, because now he spent all 60 damage.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, so that's what it was.
I wonder if I could just... No, I would just... What is your AC right now, Aelin? It's 27, 26?
27.
Okay, cool. Those don't hit. Oh, 1, 2. No, it'd have to be a 19. There's just so many of these. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done this.
I'm in danger.
Let's see, there's... What's 18 times 3, hun?
18 times 3?
Yes.
I can't go past 36. Let me see. 54.
I figured it out. I figured out how to do it. No. What? God damn it. Did I? Wait, no. No. What is it? No, 50 or D20.
Are you really gonna count 54 dice on this screen?
It's gonna be over here. It'll be a lot faster than... Shut up. I'm trying to do this faster, Leela. I'm trying. It's chugging. Alright! Anything above 19 hits. 19 and above. That's 1, 2, 3... 4... A 4 hit, 2 are net 20s, so that's another 50. What? Sorry? What's 16 times 2? Or 16, yeah.
32.
32 piercing for those two specifically, and then another 16 piercing damage, Aelin.
Poor Aelin, every time.
Okay, so that's 32. 60. Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
I'm down to 2 HP.
You can scream now. It's your turn.
Big scram.
Everyone, Aelin's screaming.
Once again, into the breach.
Fucking right.
It's the last watch, though, so, like, it's about time for you folks to get up anyway. It was right at the end of this fucking spirit's lifetime, too. But they're like, they couldn't wait any longer.
Hi, Aahana.
To drink a potion. It's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Oh, God.
My dex is higher than Ahana's.
Plus 10. 33 healing. Yay. Alright, so that's his fucking superior potion. Lock that down. Where did it go? I have too much stuff. Ah. First of all, feck off. That one there.
That one right there? Okay.
You say it in Sylvan?
How much? What is that? Yeah, that'll hit.
That's 19, which is
That's
13 damage.
That's a dead.
And feck off to that one.
Okay.
15.
15 hits.
Yes. 14
What's the
damage.
next one? Is it a nat 1?
It's a nat 1 plus
nat
everything
1.
else, yes.
That's a nat 1. Doesn't hit.
And fine, Lila, tail whip that guy. 16.
That hits.
Just 10 slashing.
Yeah, that hits. It's dead.
Lila will bonus action while you getting hit, which is her block ability. Alright, I've used my bonus, I've used both attacks.
What
That's
does
the end
that
of their
do for
turn.
her? What does that do for anyone?
As a bonus action, Lila can prepare herself to body block, uses up to half a movement speed to take all of the damage from an attacking creature for an ally.
Okay.
One of the new things you added for me a while ago.
Yeah, it's time to sacrifice Lila. Let's go.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
All right. Well, I think what she was saying is that you used all your defensive abilities on yourself and nothing on Lila.
No, and now Lila's gonna be taking all your damage.
Yeah, she's my tank. She's
So,
120 HP.
First of all, I just realized something. You said that with the amount that Lou has been overfeeding on Soul, she's around like
10.
a plus 10 on everything yet. So
Yes.
the actual feature says no matter what, the power of the Soul, she just gets a +2. But I'm assuming this is just overfeeding.
Well, no,
So.
it's just I
You're
should've-
changing it.
Yeah, it's more like a
Okay.
Gorling thing. It's like Jack also gets to go above a certain point as well.
Okay.
These are specific watchers for a reason.
And it's been a couple days since she had the fruit. She's like around an 8 right now.
It's been a day.
8
She
day?
should be at a
Okay.
9.
So she's going to step out, see these fucking things. And that'd be 5, 10, 15. Are they stopping her, or can she move through their spaces?
I mean, they're tiny. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
20.
All right, cool. We get to attack you.
Mm-hmm. Higher than a 15, it hits.
Okay, cool. It hits. That'll be an 8 piercing.
Is it magical piercing?
I don't know.
Then no. All right.
Probably not.
And she's going to... So that's a 23 to hit everything within 5 feet of her.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 of them.
Okay.
And
Does
it's
that
what
hit?
23? It'd be the
Yep.
12. 12 wouldn't hit.
Oh. She has disadvantage on hitting them. Okay.
Yeah, everything has disadvantage on hitting them.
And Oswald's gonna come out and see, like, oh god, what are these? Ah! And he's just gonna start trying to smack this one that's at his foot.
That hits. It dead.
Looks around.
They're very fast. I can't properly make it work to make it look that.
Hood guy is still here.
Oh, is he? Shit.
Hood
That
guy is
got
still
rid of him.
here. I was about to be like, oh no, there's more than I thought. Hood guy.
God.
I'm gonna attack the one that's in my square.
All right. That hits. Wait. Yeah, that hits.
15
It
necrotic.
did.
He just fucking golf swings at it. Here, I'll let you target it.
I could target it. It's fine.
They're small, fast, and really hard to hit.
No shit!
I'm telling it to the people in the... So, things are gonna come out, because it fell asleep in there without you. Seeing the situation, going to jump up on you. And these ones are gonna follow them. I'm saying they're holding their actions right now. If it looks like there's gonna be a particularly bad hit on them, the Eldrung are gonna try to body block.
Oh, okay.
And that's the end of my turn, because that's the whole reason I had the Eldrunga riding along with them, but I kept forgetting. So, yeah.
Chaos time. Let's see. There's 3 that are gonna try to hit you, Dan.
Help!
That's one of them. What's your AC at the moment?
My AC is currently 23.
The 9, I think, is the only thing. No, wait. 9, 17. It'd be a 17. No, so no. None of them hit you. That one doesn't hit you. I didn't do all fuck up time. And the other 2. The last 2 hit you from the last one.
Okay.
All right, so that'd be 16 piercing damage to you, and then
Got it.
they're all 3 going to be running out of range. Would you like an opportunity attack on one of them?
Yes, if I can, I will.
Good luck. And I do mean that in like a non-sarcastic way.
15.
That matches. That hits.
Hey! Fucking Happy Gilmore it.
It did. These two get away and go around the corner. And now for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 swarming loofah. What's 9 times 3, honey?
27? Yeah, 27.
Bastard. What's her AC right now?
15. I wish you could have it add, like, to each individual die. Yes, you are right, Pinky. Lufa very angry that she can't kill them.
That's 18. What's 18 times 8?
That's a big number.
Let's see, 18.
144.
144 to her.
Okay.
Piercing. So I guess it's half, right?
Yep, I'm doing that.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm getting called upstairs.
No, we're in the middle of it.
I can still hear you. Just make sure it's
No, but I got it. Attack our opportunity. We'll get to that. Aelin! Our currently still
Yes.
like. What is this? Why is this here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 coming for you.
And my AC is back down to 17.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Oh no.
What, something wrong?
I'm back.
Will 8 make it 15 and over?
So, Aelin, you're at a 16, 17 right now?
17.
Okay.
Sorry about that, but I'm back.
It was 12 times 8, huh?
96, I think? Double check.
Lila takes 96 piercing damage. Make sure to take away from
96.
Make sure to take
So
away from
96.
her temp HP first.
What's 96 minus 20? 76.
What?
Yeah, smartphone. Pull up the calculator.
Not sure.
100 minus 76 is 24. Quick math.
Now you can both take an opportunity attack because some of them got close to her.
Yes. 17 plus 5.
That hits one. No, 15 plus 5. That'll still hit.
At disadvantage? Motherfuckers.
Yes.
14 from Aelin.
Lila.
12.
That does not hit.
I'm a liar.
Lufa, want to get an attack of opportunity on one of them?
Yes. I guess technically she can't use the scythe because it's a multi-hit thing, so I guess she'll try to do inflict wounds. Well, no, she can't do that because it's a spell. I'll just swing the scythe on one person then.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, wait, 11 does not hit.
She has a disadvantage.
I'm sorry.
Also, she's below half health.
Yeah, everyone, or not everyone, but, you know, that's my turn, thank God. Let's go on. Where'd the roll order go? There it is. Wilk!
Getting out
There's
there.
chaos out there.
Luson getting up. Father, they're too fast for me to see! Just seeing literal hell breaking loose. Alright, damage control. First things first. All of you, fuck off! I lift my hand and you all see like the Slayer Tine symbol. And then you just see a radiating blast explode from him. Radiance of Dawn. They all need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What's the save?
16.
They have a +2 to con.
4 make it.
4 make it.
Alright, those 4 are not blinded and only take 10 radiant damage.
Oh, so they're all dead, okay.
Well, there's that 120.
True, the 20 doesn't take any damage.
So just whoosh! One of them. Ow.
Oh, fuck.
Luson. Hunt. We'll wait for the one to still be alive to go.
I put him as far away as possible.
Alright. He's lurched forward. And he's gonna start with a Bappy.
That does not
14.
hit.
Rounded up with another Bappy.
That does not hit.
Stares at the thing.
It's laughing at him.
Stares at it, just like swipe, miss, swipe, miss. Sits down. Looks behind him. Father! This is bullshit, Father! Send Susie, Father! Susie's helping right now. Susie.
Brother, they are elite hacksaws, brother!
Susie casts, or spends 20 healing points on poor fucking Lila.
Thank you.
Aahana.
Five, 10, 15. Zach, could you...
Yeah, that's dead.
I forgot!
I can't miss.
I forgot! You gave a magic missile Eldritch back.
It would have taken both, though.
Yeah, that's why it works that he has 2. Aren't they all dead?
That you can see.
Didn't like that.
Alrighty then. Are they all dead? And that's the end of her turn.
Aelin.
I just... he can't see any, so he's just gonna ready his bow in case something comes... well, appears. And Lila will ready her tail whip in case something gets close enough.
Oswald.
Oswald doesn't see any of them, so he's just kind of like...
You saw them dart around behind the
Oh
thing
yeah,
when they ran
I did.
off. Get close to your mic.
Right, I did see them dart off. There's some more behind the tent. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Yeah. It did.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She Angie. She's going to try to fucking inflict wounds it, but let's see if that works. No.
No. Uh-huh. It dead. Combat is over.
Oswald smacks it up, it hits her hand, it dies of necrotic damage. She's just telling herself she killed it, she's eating its soul.
Alright, she gets another +1.
Looks at Aelin. Why do you keep getting swarmed by shit?
You know!
Aelin, are your balls okay?
That's a weird question.
The last time we did this, you were writhing around yelling, "My balls, me balls."
Gotta kind of slap a hand down his pants. Aye, they're fine.
Okay, good.
Gotta turn
Roll.
around, check on Lila.
It's 25, by the way, Oswald.
Oh boy, let's go. One. An advantage on that one. I don't get the first one. 2. Advantage. Thank fuck. If I had killed 20, if I had not gotten a single one, I would have been so upset.
25 times 50 XP, hun.
God.
And then halved, and then, quartered or whatever.
Got me a counter.
$313 XP for everybody.
Sweet, sweet XP.
There are 6 things, so if you get 6,
I've already gotten 7, so
okay, it should be enough because that means you get everything basically. So I know you don't have
Okay.
a +8 to acrobatics or a +8 to sleight of hand or a +8 to stealth, right?
I stealth +8, yes.
Okay, so sleight of hand and acrobatics +8s.
Just gonna rail these down real quick and then.
Ready for the next one?
Sleight of hand 8. Acrobatics 8. Alright.
Sylvan.
I don't know if I have that, but it doesn't matter. I got everything, so we'll sort that out later.
Well, I mean, if you do, I'm sorry. I thought you didn't because you didn't have the language thingy.
Really
You got
quick,
these 2. Yes?
how long does soul consecration healing last?
It does not say.
No.
I'm gonna say a minute.
Okay.
But it does like all of the pulses in that, which would be every round is it'd be a 6 seconds, so that'd be like 6. How many fucking seconds?
10 times, right?
Yeah, 10. Thank you.
So
10 pulses basically.
I've pumped 55 healing into Lufa, by the way, just now, while she's healing the rest of Lila.
Thank you. Oswald will also just kind of.
Did you get those I put in the chat for you?
Yes, I did.
Third movement, and then and then you get a multi-attack 3, so you can attack 3 times. You did have that, right?
I have multi-attack, but now I have it to 3. Got it.
Okay, and then the dagger is just a +8 to hit. Well, I mean that's normal for you. It's just a normal dagger that can be thrown. It's 1d4 plus your Slayer thing. It's literally just a dagger.
Okay, good.
It's
It's the same thing as a dagger. Magical can be. Well, that's gonna be interesting because that's the only time I'm gonna have something that can melee and range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got range too. It's got a range of 60. So 60 feet.
In case anyone needed more healing.
Aelin, did you fucking heal her? Are you paying attention? Are you there, Hatter?
Aelin was staring at his screen.
I fucking said your name multiple times.
Fuck you, I zoned out. It's like 0220. 4, 8.
Oswald's healing. Zach went out of his way to heal.
It's his
Lila.
sister, so yeah.
4, 5, 6.
I was trying to do some non-verbal growth for Zach, where he's like, "I'll heal the previous chosen."
It is
He
his
doesn't have
sister.
to ask.
He loves his sister. He's
Yeah.
very overprotective of his sister.
Just
to be honest.
completely ignored by Aelin.
You should heal her because she's the previous chosen. Fuck you, I'm healing her because she's my goddamn sister.
Look at her precious
Sorry,
face.
fuck you.
She's adorable. You'd be lucky to have her.
He did not heal you, Aelin.
Oh,
He specifically went out of his way. He's like, just Lila. The rest of you can suck it.
Just to make sure I got everything, it's Sleight of Hand 8, Acrobatics 8, Sylvan, Blurred Movement, Evasion, and Multi-Attack 3 and Dagger.
Yes.
That's it. Okay.
By the way, she would just do absorb elements and stuff real quick, Aelin, just so she could get her temp HP or temp HP back. She has cantrips that are abjuration. She can just make sure she always has that.
Absorb Element, Poke, Foot, and Fire. Take no damage from fire.
Damn, Zach and Oswald's healing wasn't enough to fill her all the way up?
no, it was not.
She's
Yes,
pretty
it
low.
was. I didn't. Jesus, I didn't count all of those. Wow. I'm sorry, I didn't sleep great yesterday, so I'm kind
I'm
of
so
tired.
sorry, dude. You only got another half hour to go, bud.
3, 4. I have to stay awake from work.
Oh shit, are you gonna be
3,
okay?
4.
How do I do it?
I'll be fine.
No.
How do you do what?
I'm just gonna copy it. I'm gonna add. I'm adding the time the healing lasts.
Ah, okay.
Do I not get a chance to get their movement speed or no?
Oh, fuck, was their movement speed specific?
Yeah, cool.
Oh, 120 feet, the fuck? You'd never catch these guys. Alright, yeah, you can get that. You
Okay.
You got 7, right? So yeah, that's fine.
I got 7 halfway through.
It's just running speed, though.
Oh, so it's not general movement speed, it's only running speed.
Yeah, they don't have wings.
Okay, yeah.
It's land speed.
But my 60 foot is
you
still
combine it
better
with your
because
spider
it's all
climbing
my
and-
thing.
You're unstoppable.
Now put the rest of your class into monk.
No,
Return to monk.
no.
I spend 1 key point to dash. I then spend my main action to dash again.
Good morning, everyone. It has been a morning. Aelin, you had a nice heart-to-heart with your dad. You got mugged by a bunch of little fucks.
Again.
Look, bastards.
Everyone came out to your rescue. Lila almost died again.
Ugh,
Did you take the healing from me?
I took the
Aelin?
healing from you, yes.
Okay, because
So I'm back up to 35. I was almost dead.
I'm just gonna.
Looks at the general direction that the spirit guardian of faith was. Makes a face.
He's not
Keeping
good
this
against
not
swarms,
great.
man.
I know.
Well,
It's a bunch of CR1s. You guys can handle it.
Oh, easily. I made them make con checks.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So,
really fast now. Holy shit.
Ah, fuck. It's like whenever we first tried coffee.
almost gets whiplash from trying to follow him.
Ah! I'm just gonna try and make gradual movements. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm sealing that one away. I don't like that.
So, at the moment, get her. I need to know why the salamander was on top of Iris.
Snuggles.
So
Yeah, salamander snuggles.
he's over here eating the quicklings.
oh,
What the
We should
fuck?
probably see if there's anything useful on him.
They're covered in. They have like leaf clothing
But, like,
and a little iron dagger.
I meant more like their body parts. But they seem
Aahana
intelligent.
picks up
that
one of the
seems weird.
bodies. Deer! Deer! Wriggles in front of Deer.
She looks at you,
Throws it.
and then she sees the bodies next to her, and she just eats that one instead, and then like runs away from you.
I just start running around, grabbing all the bodies.
He's just running around now, also eating all the bodies as much as he can.
Well, this is a good breakfast and show, isn't it?
I heard everywhere. Where's my other
Hanging in there?
potions? I had more potions, goddammit.
Don't waste a potion.
I'm half dead!
We have 2 people who can mend if you're feeling that fucked up.
3.
Points to the
suddenly
half
have
empty fucking
45
health bar above him.
extra health. Does that make you
Wait,
full?
how much extra health? What?
45.
Yes. Well, it would make it like 2 off being full or something. Damn it, get the...
I still got a paper cut on my cheek. I'm drinking the potion.
I feel less dead. So, as he's fucking stretching himself out, I had a talk with me da.
As you guys are getting your drake saddled and ready. Continue.
And how'd that go? Is this one
Well,
of those...
it turns out he's not a complete dick. I made a deal with him.
You made a
We have a
deal with
year.
him. A year?
I made a deal with him. We have exactly 1 year where he'll do his best not to, well, do anything.
What does that
We
entail?
have, you know, no more fucking death, murder. What did you call them? Follies.
He told you he wouldn't step foot outside his manor.
Yeah.
Him and friend.
He and Fren are gonna stay in his manor for the next year. Oh, and I made him promise to take care of her. We have to find a way to, well, break the cycle, I guess. He wants peace, and I can understand why. Didn't realize that she was me mother. That's still working through that one. That'll take a few decades. I'm on his side. I don't know how you all feel about that, but he didn't choose none of us.
I guess I mainly just have the question of, do you considering what happened to the last incarnation of peace that was near him, do you trust him not to do anything like that again if he's near peace?
Aye. If we can break the whole, you know, going insane kind of thing, it's not his fault.
So from what I remember, okay, go ahead.
You think that visiting her is going to buy us more time to find that answer?
Aye. I think we've been going about this all wrong. For one, putting our trust in fate and destiny and all that, they don't particularly care about us. Not really.
The world doesn't care about anybody in the end, though.
Nah.
That'd be like demanding the stars to care about you. They're not supposed to.
I also haven't really been paying. I haven't been putting much faith in fate or destiny. Like, if I did, then I would just accept that my father died, and I don't think that was the right thing. I still don't like that he died. I don't care if it was his fate.
All I'm saying is that he didn't choose any of this. I'm not saying he's completely without blame, but it's not entirely his fault. Not defending him, but he is what he was made to be.
Without condoning or condemning, you understand. I get what you're getting at.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, it is similar to, you can't really blame a wolf for wanting to eat a sheep.
Exactly.
Put it down. It doesn't stop.
But he wants to change. That's one thing we never really considered. He does just want peace. The woman and the
concept
being, you know what I mean. Concept, thank you. Jesus, words.
But she dies every single time she's around him.
Yeah.
That's what we need to try and fix.
That said, though, you do remember Aelin. He stated that it would take thousands upon thousands of years for her to start wilting. Apparently, the cycle is a long cycle.
Yeah, it would take eons for her. Well, not eons, a bit long, but like thousands of years for her to actually start, dying.
There's also the question of that little girl was in a facility and suffered because of him. Does she know that she suffered because of him?
I don't know. We could
He-
ask her.
He's
be fair-
implied that Peace will become herself again. He's very confident that's going to happen, but I'm not so confident, though at the same time, if he's been around and seen this cycle enough times, perhaps he's confident it can happen again, not necessarily that it will.
I will also say, to be fair, I don't think we ever had actual confirmation from anyone that he was the noble that was tormenting her. I think it's just that, we understandably had a bias considering everything he's done, and then he showed up there. I don't think we ever confirmed that he actually was the cause of her suffering in that facility.
Oh, aye, absolutely.
He's the
Aelin.
one who made the facility.
You have a picture-perfect memory, correct? And you read that
Ye-
diary back then.
Yeah.
You do remember that in that diary, if you want to pull it up again, you can. In that diary, it stated that he found her, but by the time he got to her, it was too late. He's never touched her. She was never suffering. She was suffering because the society was aimed at the upperclassmen and not the people, the orphans, things like that. And there was a plague and all that other shit. He never actually touched her. I will put that out there, that it was put in there that towards the end, right when he was going crazy, he never touched that little girl.
Aelin will relay that.
I wasn't implying anything like that.
No, I
Yeah,
meant suffering and stuff. He never, like you said,
I-
she was be suffering because in that facility. She was never in a facility.
Oh, she was just a poor
Oh,
orphan
wasn't
in
the
a shitty...
illness from what he did?
What he was doing was trying to open gates, and that caused a mana sickness in the town and the city, sort of, just because of the influxes. But he never touched the children or any of that. The specimens he brought back were other shit. You know what I mean?
So he indirectly caused her to have the sickness.
Yeah, and a bunch of other people. Just because he was opening gates when the world wasn't ready for it.
Force of nature or not, he's one of those people that is willing to destroy anything and everything to get his way and what he wants. I don't think that's the right way to go about that. In fact, I would go about it a lot different way, but that is essentially his nature, whether we like that or not. We're having to work around it and hopefully control it with this.
I mean,
We
you're
can
saying
stop
that, but I'd burn this world to the ground to protect my family, and I wouldn't think twice about it. You
Well,
were all
look-
included in that.
Well, look who raised you.
All right, fair point.
Yeah, not even attacking you. Point made.
Although you're saying that he wasn't the Silas that we know now.
Yeah, but didn't he say literally people around him just start, acting
No.
like you do?
Well, okay. Yeah, so
You wouldn't be able to tell us that straightforward, would you? We could wholeheartedly think that he's an asshole because he was next to him, and based off what we learned.
no, he did tell you, Aelin, that around you, people do seem to default to their more negative aspects of themselves, but anything that happens comes from them as people. It just
He's more of an amplifier.
Pot stirrer.
and he doesn't want to be around people. Like you've heard it before. He doesn't want to have
Well,
to
I'm
hear the
not
whispers.
blaming him for that. I mean, it's kind of like my auras, except he can't turn off. I'm just saying, you were raised around him. He brings out that stuff.
Well-
He honestly raised me to be a good person, I guess.
You can still form bad habits through it, though.
Yeah.
How
I mean-
many people did you try and stab?
Aye, and
For
he scolded me every time I
not
did
good
it.
enough reasons. Yeah, but you still tried to. I'm not saying he's a bad father. I'm saying there's a reason you are the way you are,
At least
and
you've
you
been
are
improving.
working through it.
Yeah, definitely been improving.
I suppose I should also add that should everything go to plan, I'll be going with them and me mother. Or Peace, I suppose she'll become me mother. Still wrapping my head around that one.
Well, if everything goes to plan, you wouldn't have to go anywhere. Isn't our whole goal to stop the cycle so he can kind of just chill? Like, you wouldn't need to go anywhere.
You really think
The
he
cycle
would
of her
want us-
dying, aye, but I don't think there's any way to stop the, him amplifying people's desires. But
I
I'd
thought you
be,
said peace made it so that didn't. If he was near peace, that doesn't happen.
when he's around Peace, it's more he doesn't destroy things
Yeah,
like his hand.
Which wouldn't that also imply that peace would be
You
a
guys
buffer?
don't know for sure. That's
I know.
a theory that you guys don't know yet.
I mean, if they're both forces of nature and he has this, like, aura effect, maybe Peace also has the same kind of aura effect so they cancel each other out. Maybe that's why he's
Aahana,
able
I
to
love
keep
you.
himself
Yeah.
Thank you.
calm.
That's
Now,
what I was
I
getting at.
want everyone to be very clear, and she stops and she looks at all of you. I do not care if Silas lives or die. I care about saving this world from corruption. If we can do that by not having to kill Aelin's father, that is fine. But if it emerges that the only path to do this is to kill him, I will not hesitate. But I will allow you, all three of you, if Oswald also desires, to try a different path.
Despite
I
everything,
respect what you're saying.
If
But-
there's a... Oh, go ahead.
I just can't promise I won't stand in your way. You might have to kill me too.
I can accept that.
That hurts. But I accept that too.
despite everything, there may not be a fix to the cycle's end, and that may, in the long run, be a problem indefinitely. The world is often so simple as to always have a fix to the worst problems. And if this balance, as it is, consistently has that, well, I've got a lot of thinking to do. I imagine you all will too.
Can't have suffering without happiness.
And you
I
can't
mean-
have so many things constantly dying without things also being created and born.
People may not
We're-
use the cycle,
I
but
mean-
it's a cycle.
We just helped birth mixed dragons.
I'm just trying to figure out why... Like, I understand why they would need a destroyer. I'm trying to figure out why they're being such assholes to him. Like, there's no need for that.
Because they didn't want him here. They didn't need him here anymore. And they don't care about the cycle that shouldn't be here that they've implemented as far as I've learned.
But, like, from what he
It's your
implied, that's how the cycle worked for the whole time he's been alive, which... Why would they put that in? If they
Whenever
made
you're-
him in peace.
Whenever you're testing alchemy, you're going to throw out the bad batches no matter what you think about it. Because that's just a single vial of a failure. Whenever you
Yes,
find
but-
that perfect vial, that perfect ambrosia, whatever you call it, perfection in a vial, you don't want any of the other imperfections to touch it. This is an imperfection that forced its way in, and that you can't keep out for whatever reason. And
Okay,
now
but-
it knows it's an imperfection.
But counterpoint, you don't dispose of like a... If you fail and make like an acid, you don't just pour it down the drain, you put in a neutralizing agent.
Which is peace.
So why did they make the neutralizing agent purposefully bad?
I mean,
Because there still needs to be destruction.
Then just ask him, like... I'm just responding to the fucking voice in the sky at this point. Like, then just ask him to step away from peace for a bit, go destroy the thing, and then come back.
Peace wouldn't like that. It would break her heart to watch him destroy.
Then why make her be upset at him destroying? If they could control the way that these creatures are made, why'd they fuck up like this?
Because they can't
Free will.
control free will. The creators are as close to as robotic as the fates and the destinies can make them. They have a singular purpose, and they, as far as they can in terms of free will, only alter it by introducing their equivalent of pawns.
I'll say it again, I'm still not forgiving him for what he did, but I can say on the matter of dealing with fate and destiny, yeah, I'm on you and his side, Aelin. This just sounds like bullshit.
Oh, that's
And
absolutely bullshit.
I don't care if you're there watching in the wings, yelling at me, whatever. You shouldn't give me the free will to bitch you out.
Just yelling up at the sky.
This destiny laughing in the cosmos.
Meanwhile,
Now
life
just
and death
watch
having to
them
hold
struggle.
fate back from trying to just smite me.
I am with Aahana in all those regards, though.
Oh yeah,
Gotta
no,
make the hard decisions there.
if it turns out the only way to save the people I care about is killing Silas and by extension Aelin, then I am 100% on that too.
Yeah, to
But,
be fair,
like-
you could just hold him down.
I mean, do you
He's
think
just kind of
gonna
staring
not...
at them all.
Do you
I'm
think he's gonna
assuming
not...
you mean something else besides us all just like getting on an arm and a leg each and holding him for the rest of eternity.
Kind of like,
I
you know,
think...
put Aelin out of commission without killing him and then kill his father.
Oh, you're talking about Aelin.
Yes.
Here's the thing: as soon as he gets back out of commission, he's going to go on the warpath to kill us, and we're gonna have to kill him anyway. Like, I'm sorry that you're caught in the
You just lock him
crosshires here.
away for like a couple of 100 years till he calms down.
He
Do I
Lila.
seem like the
down
kind
after
of person to
first...
calm down?
He didn't calm down at the first couple 100 years.
You calmed down in
The
the last
fact that
year pretty
Aelin's sitting
well.
here like, how dare you try and find a way to save me from death if this goes wrong? They
Lila?
must kill me where I stand.
I know you're trying to save yourself.
No, I'm not! Look at him.
Look.
He'll forgive you eventually.
I would not.
It's a coin toss.
I would never just lock him away from his chance. If that has to end up in a fight, there will be, but I will not be lethal immediately. Is that okay with you, Lila?
Look, I'll be holding him down.
Aahana will look at Aelin and be like, do you want me to be lethal or do you want me to be non-lethal?
You'll have to kill me where I stand.
Look. What
Hand
if I
on his
promise
shoulder, nods.
What if I promise you that I'll keep him from fucking everything up?
Well, if you can't, you know what happens next, so good luck.
Lila, I'd hoped you'd have been on my side for this.
No, I am. But I also don't want you to die because of your father's mistakes.
Which is fair.
Oh, I don't want to die. I'm really hoping that it doesn't come to that.
No, me too.
I mean,
but I'm
other than the
just-
fact that
I'm
I
laying the
can't
groundwork.
take these guys in a fight. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why do you think I want to hold you back? It's not a fair
Like, I know they're gonna fucking kill me. Come on.
Why do you think I'm gonna stop you?
Oh no, I think you'd get in a good few shots.
I think you
He's
could maybe
still
take...
One.
I think you'd be
Depends on how
you'd be out
happy
of
he
luck
makes
against.
Adrian.
I think you'd be out of luck against those two. I think you and me would be a pretty even fight. But yeah, all three of us on you, I don't think so.
Oh,
Lila
I'd be
just looks
totally
at you
fecked.
and then whispers, "Slime boy."
What did she whisper? I couldn't hear.
Slime boy.
Speaking of that, I just remembered. Have we gotten any pandit calls from Emmy about the jar of ooze in the kitchen coming to life?
Oh,
Wait, what's in the
I
kitchen?
don't think he can send.
The jar of ooze is
What's
still in the kitchen.
What is the ooze? Remind me.
It's a piece of the big ooze from that one dungeon that you said eventually would become an ooze.
Which dungeon?
Greed.
The one the one where it
was
had
it?
the giant. You told me it would turn into a
The
normal
big hungry
ooze.
boy?
Yeah, you told me
Yeah.
that the piece would turn into a normal ooze, not big hungry boy again.
No, I know that. I'm just like, that one?
Yes.
The gelatinous cube?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's in a sealed jar. Lufa's been using it to clean the silverware and porcelain.
Oh my god.
She's been dipping it in there to dissolve the food.
Is that why everything tastes tingly?
You would
No,
slave the
she
slime?
washes it back off.
You gave a job to a slime.
Yeah.
Job implies you pay.
It's gonna be sentient in 2,000
It's
years.
paid in food.
It's paid in
And
food,
you
yeah.
all see Aahana like pull up, kind of hide her mouth, and she's going to send to Emmy. Emmy, there's a jar on the counter. It's a slime. Be careful.
Oh, you mean
Don't open
Jerry?
it.
I got him.
Oh, did it come to life?
You can't hear her sending.
Oh,
He's like, oh, you mean Jerry? Yeah, he kind of grew out of something that was on the counter, and I took some time, but he's on our side now.
Aahana straightens up, looks at Oswald. Emmy tamed the slime.
oh, good.
I rolled the 18, so I'm like, yeah, there we go.
He just, I'm imagining he's just there eating breakfast one morning and he just hears like the sound of a pot overfilling and just slime falls out. He's like, tosses it some toast. Be cool.
You be cool.
We're cool. Goopy thumbs up.
I will say, also, in before, Hatter just drops the ball once we all fall silent. Oh, I'm gonna have lunch with him every month.
Or the ball of he asked if I just wanted him to leave, and I told him no.
Yeah, funny
Oh,
that
I
one.
don't 100% understand that.
Just Wilk sitting there like, there is something else that he brought up that was oddly interesting, and I don't think he actually meant it. Now that we're talking about this again, he made almost a joke, but there was like that sinister seriousness behind it. Somebody taking his place. I don't think that's actually possible, since that's something else entirely, but...
I mean, destruction is a force of nature. He just embodies it. So if he was killed, or I suppose if someone could wish him to no longer be destruction,
it would fall to something.
Something else would become the embodiment of destruction.
The cycle is never ending. That's why it's called the eternal cycle.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know if there's any actual way to break such a cycle. Because just because you stop Silas doesn't mean you can stop destruction.
Because there's always has to be a way to stop overpopulation.
And he honestly doesn't know if being around peace stops it permanently. Since he assumes that's why she has to die for him to go back to being destructive. But for all we know, she just dies because his aura overpowers her slowly. Because it's becoming too much.
Or maybe because there's been too much of peace, of growth. Because of that overpopulation thing that I mentioned before on top of it. She must give, like the creators do. And once enough things die, she's reborn.
But it doesn't seem quite like that, because he said he's not just from this world, so he's not like an inherent thing. It's not like there's too much life on Narthuza, so therefore he needs to go destroy it. It just seems more like he follows along behind them and kills their first few rough drafts.
He is.
First of all, he's not supposed to be on this world. Remember that, Oswald. Fate and Destiny didn't want him here. On the other worlds, though, we have no earthly idea how they go, but we can assume destruction and peace exist on all those worlds. And they do have to be balanced out in a way.
Maybe like the creators, he can kind of go between the worlds?
Yes, because the original creators weren't originally here either. They created, and then mantles changed over to them. The new creators that are the same creators, etc.
You know, if he can just sort of go between the worlds and do the whole destruction and peace thing, then he might be more powerful than the creators. I don't know.
It's likely. More importantly, enough Seangal in the world wouldn't be able to put him down for good. They'd slow him down, but we might need their help to keep him under wraps if we're gonna do this whole visitation thing to buy us time with peace and this cycle.
Oh, speaking of visitation, I'm gonna have lunch with him once a month.
Why? What?
We're trying to get a real busy schedule, Aelin. How are you going to keep adventuring?
The portals.
Yes, he is powerful enough for
I
that.
hope you get you good with Wrath to be like, hey, Wrath, once a month, I gotta go see my dad. I'm gonna suffer. You wanna watch?
I
I
just
think
love
you'd
the
enjoy that.
idea of him going, shrugs arms, portals. It's like, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. The portals have been
Okay.
doing good, okay?
If you're
Maybe you
going
can ask your
on-
dad to give you a ring of teleportation.
Now that's a good fucking idea.
If you're going, I'm going.
No, you're not.
I don't think that's a good idea, actually.
I don't want dinner with him.
Yeah, you're not having dinner with Friend either. It's not Friend right now. I do have a
Not
plan for that
friend
as well. Just,
anymore.
What do you mean you have
You
a
just
plan
got
for
to-
her?
just trust me on that one, okay? I'm still working things out.
No, this is the one thing nobody gets my trust for. What are you doing for Fryn?
I'm not telling you.
Fist fight. Fist fight.
You're just gonna have to actually trust me.
Give me a charisma saving throw as he mutters a word and you feel the wrath of a deity grip around you as he says one word. Answer.
No,
Oh.
no, damn it.
Are you doing command?
Yeah.
Aelin, you gotta answer.
Now, just to be perfectly clear, he only says answer. I need you to be perfectly clear. He simply says answer.
You gonna use another spell slot, huh? It's one word though, so you can't really.
Hold on, I'm looking
I just
at
need to
it.
know exactly how that works.
It's a one-word command, so yeah, you say answer, and then you. I guess the compulsion would be for you to answer his question.
But with the
guess?
truth, or just to answer the question.
Just to answer the question, because it's not truth. He didn't say truth. So
Yeah.
I
feel free to
have
answer.
a few ideas.
Explain them to me. Because I've already a plan in place for Fryn.
Alright, well, tell me your plan first.
I feel like
He's
he's gonna copy off your homework.
He's not even trying to be a dick here. He's like, actually, tell him.
Plan buddies. Plan buddies.
He looks like a little defeated at that, looks to the other two briefly. I may have not mentioned this part of things, but whenever I was visited by Fate and Destiny, Destiny made me an offer, saying that if I was to make a wish and wish for Fryn to get her perfect reset, he would do it without any mishap.
Alright. So Oswald has his wish, Wilk, you have your wish, and Aelin has your wish. So you all three have wishes we need to get. So that's fun.
The thing
We
is,
really need to get Emerald.
I think a lot of us also want to make sure the world ends up right. So hopefully, we
There
won't
is
be-
no real answer to fixing the entire world. The corruption's here to stay. And I don't even
People
think
are as people do.
anything would be able to wish it away. It took an entire creator over.
Although, Wilk, I will say,
That's
your
on
plan...
Sorry, Zach.
your plan works better than mine.
I would certainly hope so.
I don't know why you keep calling it a corruption, Aahana. It's actually, he's just crazy. He went crazy. He's mad.
I think it's just a nice way of saying insanity.
Oh.
Batshit
Is that what
insane,
that is?
crazy.
Is that why you call it that?
His mind has been corrupted. He's insane now.
You have weird way with words.
I don't.
Corruption does imply outward, like an outward problem. Did anything make him go crazy, or did he just
The
snap?
lack of peace.
Hey, watching your wife die time and time again.
No,
it's
no,
probably
no,
drive
I
you
mean-
insane.
I mean, Doomthul.
Doomthul.
Oh,
We were literally told Silas did it.
Yeah, Silas did it.
So
Yeah.
he was
Okay.
corrupted.
That's what we were
I have
talking
no weird
about.
word with
corruption.
words. I'm correct.
yeah, I think Dan and I got totally confused there.
She,
No, I understood.
She clicks Sapphire, and well, she can't actually do that, but she like taps her with her tail, and they both start walking again. Like,
I
I'm
thought
correct.
Zach-
She leaves.
I thought Zach was saying that Doomthul didn't get corrupted; he just went crazy.
Oh no, I mean,
It's not like Silas reached into him and like planted like a poison in him or something. No, but like
Planted "Eat Your Son" syndrome.
you know
Jesus
your son's out
Christ.
to get you. You know your son's out to get you. Just really just amplify all that fucking like
Yeah.
like irritation and unhappiness inside of you and let you go
He
crazy.
cast enemies abound on
Have you ever
Doomful.
heard the tale of Cronus the Wise?
God.
I suppose it makes sense Doomthul would be the first to, well, be targeted in a way to destroy the world. After all, he is one of the bringers of free will and chaos, and what's a way to show off, fuck you, I'm going to do what I want, other than having that be what's going to help destroy everything.
I thought it was just Wilk that wanted a wish. What's your wish, Oswald? Is what Susie's asking.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing, but he's going to say to bring back the spirits of nature. And hold on, let me do the thing. There it is.
What's your real wish?
What? He lied?
He
What do you mean
he-
lied?
let me finish, motherfucker. He puts his head in his hands like, I'm really conflicted, because if I had a wish like that, I don't know if I'd be able to resist wishing for my dad back.
I mean, that's understandable.
I know the right thing that I should wish for is bring back the spirits. But gestures to, like, he was gestured to the right of him with that. He gestures to the left, emphatically, just like, Dad, back.
No, I get it.
You should definitely bring your father back.
No, I know I should bring the spirits back.
Why? They were not your responsibility.
I know, but it's been pretty much my goal my whole life. He's what
Goals can
gave me
change.
life.
Be the right thing to do.
I mean, regardless if it's the
not
right thing or not, Oswald will have to spend the rest of his life alone, watching the entirety of Vulture kind die, and no new children be born, as he
Yeah.
lives an eternal life all on his own.
There is also that I really don't want to be the last vulture. I don't want to have to live a life where I can never have a real family. And it would help more than just me. It's not just bringing back Vulture. I would try to bring back all the spirits. I'd try to bring back Vulture, Finch, Fish.
I mean, the saddest part, Oswald, is at the end of the day, even if you brought your father back, he would still end up dying with
Yeah.
time.
For the sake of all the
It can be
kindred
hard to
crab.
accept. If something else had gone different, would we have had more time together? All these regrets. That's a normal process of grief.
I know.
What about you, Aahana? If you could wish for anything, what would it be?
I was curious about that myself.
Well, she looks at Aelin, looks back at the rest of y'all. My wish was gonna be for Silas to be dead. But
Understandable. Still hurts.
other paths. I'd have to consider things more. And she looks at Aelin and she goes, and the only reason I'm willing to consider other things is because of you.
Don't consider them on my behalf.
Well,
If you wish for him dead, then do it. Look, at the end of the day, I don't know where I was going with that. I genuinely don't know where I was going with that, sorry.
And with all of those musings and that deep talk and all the information that was shared today, I guess we'll end that today. What do you guys want to call this episode?
The greatest villain writing since 1946.
I'm fucking sorry.
Revelations.
Contemplation.
Dark Revelations.
Discombobulation.
Just
I thought we
combobulate.
were just I thought we were just naming ovulations.
Ah, fuck, tiny things again.
Yeah.
No.
Why always me?
Aelin gets mugged again.
What do you guys want to call it? Come on.
The cycle.
Ooh.
The cycle continues.
I was gonna say failing to
Revealing the
plan.
cycle?
Now, see, we named this "The Cycle Continues," so then, when we figure out how to break it, we can name that "The Cycle Breaks,"
Or the cycle ends.
and it's called thematic.
No, we gotta do the cycle, so we're gonna have another episode called The Cycle Continues, and then another episode that is The Cycle Breaks, and then another one that says we got duct tape for the cycle.
Fuck, we gotta fix the cycle.
Alright, cycle it is. Fuck it.
I guess there was a reason there was a cycle.
Well, shit, this didn't go the way we thought. It's literally that goddamn comic of the caveman playing God or whatever, and it's just like the flat Earth snapping in half.
I'm imagining it's like there's a universe in DC where it was either DC or Marvel. It was Marvel where they killed death and then everything just became cancer. It was just rampant growth without death.
Love it.
Like, oh god, we've turned everything into tumors.
Before we end the stream, I would like to curse this stream with the thing I've been annoying my clan with for the past, 2 weeks.
What'd you do?
Who will?
I've been working on that.
I'm cutting the stream. I'm cutting the stream right fucking now. Nobody's not gonna